Alrighty, welcome back everybody to our latest severe weather coverage. I hope everybody's having a good afternoon thus far. We are going live because we have a confirmed tornado in progress that is moving into the very large city of Springfield, Missouri. This is a tornado that has been developing over the last several minutes. If you live in Springfield, Missouri, you need to be taking shelter immediately, putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. You've got to get away from windows and you've got to get to the lowest floor possible. We are talking upwards, I think, of about 500,000 people that are inside of this tornado warning. The tornado's been developing over the last several minutes. We've actually been watching some of the live cameras here in Springfield. There are 211,000 people that are included in this tornado warning. Once again, tornado is now moving into Springfield, Missouri. This is a live shot here on US Highway 160 looking directly towards where this tornado is going to be located. This tornado, once again, just confirmed moments ago. I'm going to get the exact details here. This has been confirmed again in Greene County. This is a tornado confirmed via radar. So there is a radar confirmed tornado that is moving into a highly populated area right now. And as you can see, there is a giant wall cloud that is draping the sky. And there is a tornado buried back in there somewhere. We also just got a tsunami advisory in Guam. So that's kind of crazy. But again, more importantly right now, we got a tornado buried back in here right now. Very ominous skies. There's another live shot here on National and Republic. This is also where that tornado is going to be located, somewhere generally in this area. So again, if you live in Springfield, Missouri, you need to be putting as many walls between you from the outside. You've got to be getting away from windows. If we go on over to radar right now, that area of rotation is going to be located right here near Republic Road, and it is now tracking up towards, it's right now right next to Missouri 13, and it's currently tracking up towards Sunshine Street, and then eventually going into the very highly populated downtown area of Springfield here in just a moment. That tornado is probably going to be right about here right now. Let me get a little bit closer here on the radar. So it's going to be right near Walnut Lawn Street, and then it's going to move over Sunset Street in about maybe 2 minutes or so. And then after that, it is going to move towards Lindbergh Street and then Sunshine Street further north. There's two Sunshine Streets. No, Sunset Street and then Sunshine Street. A little bit confusing, but tornadoes moving up in that general direction as of right now. We have a lot of live cameras that are really close to this area of rotation. This right now has one of the best live shots, I think. I'm currently looking to see if we have anything else. If we do have other cameras, push them to slot 2 and 3. This right here is slot number 1. This is the other live shot that we have near Campbell and Sunset Street. So tornado is going to be located right near this camera. You can see the wind is actually picking up right now. There's a lot of people driving right now out here in Springfield too, and I think a lot of people are probably being caught off guard. Here's another live shot on Kansas and Sunshine, so another intersection here. Tornado would be very close to where this is. This tornado right now is not far from the Dar Agricultural Center, so that would be approximately where this tornado is located right now. And then it's going to track up to the Missouri State University. All right, in this environment, I will say I don't think the odds of a strong tornado are that high. I think what we're looking at here is probably something small, wispy, and weak, but tornadoes can still cause damage. They can still injure and kill people no matter what the intensity is. So it is really important that if you are in this tornado warning, that you are taking shelter and you are putting as many walls between you from the outside. Do not try to look for this thing. It is too dangerous to do so right now. These are some other cameras near the Missouri State University. We're kind of keeping an eye on several different cameras right now. This right here is at Jefferson and Walnut. This is on the west side of that university, which this tornado right now is going to be tracking up towards that university here. And once again, if you're just tuning in, this is a confirmed tornado that is in progress via radar that is currently impacting the south side of Springfield, Missouri. If we go back on over to radar right now, you can see the hook echo. It is moving directly due north right now, and it's going to try to go up towards the downtown area of Springfield. The Missouri State University is going to be in line for this confirmed tornado within the next 1 to 2 minutes. So it's going to be there very quickly. You want to be running to your safe place right now. You should not be waiting. You should not also be looking outside to see if you can try to see this tornado. It is far too dangerous to be doing that right now. All right, we're still looking to see if there's any other sort of live shots. Wow, look at this, guys. This is an insane live shot. This is on the east side of Springfield. We are looking at another live camera here, looking directly at where this tornado would be. It'll be on the right side of your screen, all right? So on the right side of your screen is where we're looking for a tornado, and we'll have to see if it comes into view or not, but that would be the area that we're looking right there. That is a wild looking storm, though. Tornado, we presume, will be over near Edgewood Street. If you're familiar with the south side of Springfield, this tornado would be near Sunset Street right now and Edgewood Street. And on the latest scan, I believe that is now going to be tracking up towards Kings Avenue and Portland Street. I'm trying to give you some streets and some call outs here. Just give me an idea where this is, all right? But on the right side of your screen is the area where that tornado presumably is located right now. I'm trying to, again, we have like 100 live cameras here in Springfield. I'm sorting through all of them right now. By the way, if there's anything, put it in slot 3, not slot 2. I'm using slot 2 right now. So slot 3. This is another live shot. This is just south of where this tornado would be now. This is going to be a little bit out of picture. This camera is absolutely insane, by the way. This is going to be right next to the Mercy Hospital in Springfield. For those that are familiar with this area, this would be pretty close to where the tornado is right now, assuming it is still on the ground. And so that would be located near Edgewood Street and also Sunset Street and near the Springfield Art Museum. It would probably be off to the top left somewhere. That's going to be the general area. We can see at least the wall cloud right there on the right. That looks like where there would be a tornado, all right? I'm not sure if there is one still. It is confirmed via radar. That's what the National Weather Service of Springfield is saying, that this is a tornado confirmed via radar, but that might be either the wall cloud or that could actually be where the tornado is currently located, is somewhere just to the right of that really tall skyscraper, or really tall hotel, whatever that is right there. That'd be where it's located. Looking to see if we have anything else. This is also another live shot. Not seeing anything here either. That's raining pretty heavily right now on the southwest side of Springfield. Here's another lowering. You can actually see at the very top of your screen here. This is from, I believe that's National and Battlefield, the intersection there. And so you can see that lowering at the very top of your screen. This by far has the best shot of this storm right now. I believe this is what we're looking at right here. I do think this is probably where the tornado would be located. And again, I don't see anything right now, but there is a giant wall cloud right there on the right that is rotating. Sorry, it's not a skyscraper. That's just a tall building. It's not a skyscraper. It looks like a hotel right there on the right. But on the right side is where we think there's a tornado, if there is one. Again, I'm not saying there is one right now because we don't know. It's radar confirmed, right? This has not been confirmed via emergency management. Via radar right now, I'm not seeing a very clear velocity couplet, but we are also right next to the radar site, so it makes it increasingly difficult to really confirm something of this nature being on the ground just via radar. We got to kind of look at these live shots that we have right now. There's another camera here. Oh, look at this, guys. This is another live shot. This is at Glenstone and Division. And look at how many people are out there right now. And once again, if you're just tuning in, this is Springfield, Missouri, is where there is a confirmed tornado. I do want to remind you guys, there is a confirmed tornado right now in progress in Springfield, Missouri. This includes over 211,000 people. If you have friends or family that are included in this warning, you need to be taking shelter. They just downgraded it back to radar indicated, but there is still a potential for a tornado. Very ominous skies are draping all of Springfield right now. And this is the rotating wall cloud from the Glenstone and Sunshine live camera here in downtown Missouri. So we are watching all sorts of different live shots right now. I mean, if a tornado drops, we're going to see it. There are literally over 100 cameras here in Springfield that are going to have a view of this thing. This is one of the more ominous shots. You can see all that rising motion there on the left side of your screen near that light. I think that's another camera too. I think that's another traffic cam. Whoa, look at this shot too. Can you put that camera that was in slot 3 into slot 1 now? What radar side am I using? I'm using the one literally next to Springfield. Look at all that rising motion there on the right side of your screen. And again, the wall cloud, these clouds are super low to the ground. There's a reason why we had a 5% tornado risk in place for Springfield, Missouri today. It's because these storms have such low lifting condensation levels. And so the reason why we even have this risk right now is because of how low the clouds are to the ground. And you can see all that rising motion there on the right side of your screen. It is just feeding up into the storm right now. And I mean, if there's going to be a tornado, it's going to literally be on your screen here. We also have a new tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for Butte, Harding, and Perkins counties in South Dakota. I do want to give you guys a quick heads up. We now have a moderate risk of severe weather in place in the northern plains. All right. So northern plains, we're talking up there in North Dakota, South Dakota. There is a moderate risk of severe weather that is in place. And that is for a derecho potentially this evening. This is Missouri's not seeing a derecho. All right. right? You guys are not, but we do have a tornado threat here. And as you can see here, this is a live shot of this storm. Again, no active tornado anymore. It has been downgraded back to radar indicated, but there is a large wall cloud and there's a lot of rising motion, and it does look like this thing might try to produce another tornado. That main area of rotation right now is over Grand Street and Jefferson Avenue, that intersection. That's where this rotation is right now, where we're looking. You can see the clouds are kind of spinning a little bit. That's the area of rotation. This might try to drop another tornado. I want to remind you, this is likely not going to be a strong tornado. That is not what's probably going to happen in this environment today. The storms are not in that kind of a favorable environment, kind of like yesterday. We had a couple maybe strong tornadoes near Fort Smith. Regardless, though, a tornado is a tornado. It can still do damage, and we could still see a tornado here in Springfield. There's a little bowl there on the left. I don't think that little bowl on the left is tornadic. I think the main area of rotation is in the middle of your screen. From what we are seeing right now on this camera, you can see the clouds going left to right, right to left. There's more spinning motion in the middle of your screen directly over this roadway here. And so that's where I think we're looking right now for a potential tornado drop. So that's right over Grand Street right now. Anybody currently, I'm guessing a lot of you guys are tuning in right now from Springfield. Is anybody tuning in from Springfield right now? I'm guessing a lot of you are tuning in right now from Springfield. So again, large wall cloud right now going right over Springfield. Any chasers here? There are 0 chasers here. No chasers were thinking a random tornado would happen in Springfield today. This is by far kind of surprising. Once again, this tornado warning right now is for Greene County. This is a radar indicated tornado warning for Springfield. The area of rotation now is going to be up here near Delmar Street, Grand Street, and it's coming up towards I think it's Cario Street, Olive Street, and then going towards Fremont Avenue. This is right next to the Missouri State University. That's where this rotation is. It's almost directly next to the university right now. So if there were to be a tornado, that's where we're looking. Right side of your screen, far right, is where there would be a potential tornado right now. And again, I'm looking at several different live cameras downline to this as well. We're flipping through them to see if we do have something on the ground. But left side of your screen is the area of interest right now. That is live right now. This camera looking west on Chestnut Expressway, which is right next to the downtown airport. I think this probably caught a lot of you guys off guard if I had to guess. I don't know. There is a tornado watch. The tornado watch actually expires here pretty soon. Wow, look at this live shot. This is looking at that wall cloud once again. So this is out of McDonald's on Glenstone and Cherry. Keep slot 1 and 3 for now. Slot 2 can be switched. By the way, when I say slots, I'm talking to our camera guy. I'm not talking to you guys in the chat. Well, we got to have a little bit more of a intense operation almost right now because of this. That right there is a large lowering. Again, where we're going to be looking for a tornado here will be on the left side of this McDonald's sign.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I've gone ahead and issued a new tornado warning. This will be for Christian County in Missouri. So if you are in Christian County, you need to be taking shelter. That is not going to be Springfield. Where in the world is that? Is that south of Springfield? Oh, that's south of Springfield. Oh, goodness, guys. Look at this. We got a potential tornado dropping right now south of Highland. Just south of Highlandville. Look at that convergence signature. This is currently just south of Ozark, south of Springfield. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to be taking shelter now. That rotation is pretty serious right here. This is likely going to be dropping a tornado at any moment. There was a report just moments ago from a spotter 2 miles north of their location that there are rotating rain bands, obvious rotating wall cloud with a 64-mile-per-hour wind gust measured by a stationary weather station. This is likely going to drop a tornado, and it could be a little bit on the stronger side of things compared to what we have in Springfield right now. So if you live right now, or if you're located in this red polygon, you need to be taking shelter and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to be getting away from windows. This is rapidly moving to the northeast right now, and it's going to try to drop a tornado. This is honestly similar to what we saw yesterday in far western portions of Arkansas. We had a surprise tornado threat. This is not a surprise, by the way. There is a tornado watch in effect, but it's a very similar setup that we're looking at. We got a very pretty strong low-level jet in place, which is really helping confirming our low-level flow, but there's also, in the upper levels, very weak upper-level winds, so there's not a whole lot of organizational aloft. Who just talked to me? Yes. I just got talked to by a storm chaser, and he didn't respond. All right. The flippity flop. That's kind of scared me. I don't know what I was just saying, but basically this setup is very similar to yesterday. This is not like a major tornado outbreak or something like that. But what we're looking at is very strong low-level flow, weak winds aloft, which is helping to create this like low-end tornado environment basically. And so it's very similar to what we just saw yesterday. Going back to Springfield, we are literally next to the radar site, so it's hard to see that many features, but there is still a hook echo right over Springfield. I'm not seeing really that strong of an area of rotation, but if there were to be a tornado, it's going to be near Cherry Street going up towards St. Louis Street right now. I'm currently looking to see if we have any sort of other live shots here of this. This is about to be exiting our tornado warning. So the National Weather Service of Springfield will be making a decision probably in the next really 2 or 3 minutes about a new tornado warning or not. If we go bottom left side of your screen, oh, we got a tornado on the ground again. All right, we do have a tornado debris signature by the sounds of it. So there is now a tornado in progress. That is going to be near Spokane and Highlandville. All right, so Spokane, Highlandville, there is now a tornado in progress on this southern supercell. This is going to be confirmed via radar. I am waiting for the CC radar update, but there is a tornado in progress. It's going to be located over near the Fern Road, and that's going to be coming up towards US Highway 65. All right, this is going to track towards Ozark. I know we have some of you, including the 6'7" guy that's currently tuning in from Ozark. If you live over in Ozark, you got to be getting ready now. You need to be putting as many walls between you from the outside and getting away from windows if you are in the red polygon. All right, that is a tornado debris signature. So that is lofting up some tree branches, perhaps parts of trees. It could be hitting homes and lifting some, tiles off of a roof into the sky over near Fern Road. That's what's happening right now. All right, and this is going to track north-northeast at approximately 35-40 miles per hour going up towards Highway 65. All right, US Highway 65, you guys are in the path of this right now. So we need to be taking shelter immediately. We go back over to Springfield. Rotation is really not looking that impressive. The radar is about... this storm in particular is about to move outside of our tornado warning polygon, but if you live up near Kearney Street or near Division Street and you're not in the red polygon, I would just be taking shelter out of precaution for the time being as this thing passes you, all right? We do have a giant lowering. We've seen it time and time again here. I want to actually go back to Ryan Scholl is getting pounded by hail right now. I think that's why he was contacting me. This is a live shot here in Springfield. All right, so that's on the northeast side of Springfield. We can see the giant lowering that is draping the sky, but I do not see any sort of tornadic lowering. Look at this shot. This is right on Interstate 44. Look at that shelf cloud. That is a massive shelf. And this camera over here in Glenstone and I-44, this on the north side of Springfield, is shaking. Not sure if that's due to wind or if it's just a loose camera. Yeah, what we're looking at here, some of these...
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Some of these cameras that we're looking at right now are looking directly at this area of interest. We now have a confirmed tornado warning south of Springfield. If you guys are tuning in from Springfield, I really want to urge you to stay tuned because this storm will try to go up towards you, all right? So we now have a confirmed tornado warning here for Christian County. That is the storm that we just confirmed via radar with a tornado in progress. It's going to come right up into Highlandville and then go towards Ozark and Sparta. If you live in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter immediately. The debris signature right now is located near Springview Drive and heading up towards Fern Road. It's probably hitting Fern Road as we speak. This radar scan is 4 minutes old, but it will be coming up really quickly towards US Highway 65. This person is apparently in the tornado warning, and they apparently love tornadoes. Well, I mean, I guess it's your lucky day over there in Highlandville, but regardless, this tornado is on the ground right now, and it's going to be tracking right up towards Ozark. So if you guys live in Ozark, you need to take shelter. On the south side of Ozark. If you're on the north side, you're okay for right now, but you got to be staying tuned. We're going to keep you posted. We'll have a new radar scan in a moment. Unfortunately, the radar site here in Springfield is only updating every 4 minutes, which is really not ideal. So what we're looking at here is the storm that is now exiting Springfield and is heading up towards Stratford and Fair Grove. So this is heading due north right now. And you can see that large lowering that is draping the sky again. And these are what we call in meteorology ground scraping wall clouds, or ground scraping clouds in general. I mean, a lot of the time when stuff like this happens, it does not take that much wind shear for us to actually have a tornado. Granted, you can see just how low the clouds are. I don't see a whole lot of rotation, but this is really low to the ground. And this is one of the reasons why in today's environment, we have a potential for tornadoes. I would support a new tornado warning for this. Velocities aren't really impressive, but we do have a hook echo that's pretty definitive on radar and an inflow notch. So with the radar site only updating every 4 minutes, I do think it is supportive enough for a new tornado warning going up in the direction of Fairgrove and Hope. So this is going to be just west of Stratford here. And let's go back to that southern tornado warning. We still have a tornado debris signature right now. It's not as strong as before, but that tornado is near I think that's Sawmill Road, just west of US Highway 65. Looks like it was a pretty quick tornado, but it's probably going to recycle as it continues to move off to the north. We are also monitoring a broad area of rotation near Reed's Spring that is going to head off to the northeast over the next several minutes. And this is back over to that live shot just north of Springfield. I do want to remind you guys, like, again, I would support a tornado warning for this. I could see there being a really quick tornado with this heading up. There you go.
Warning has been issued.
So they have gone ahead and issued that new tornado warning. That's going to be for Greene County, Missouri. I don't even know if the audio played, but there is a new tornado warning here for Greene County, Missouri. That's going to be for Fairgrove and Stratford. All right. So if you are in this tornado warning for Fairgrove and Stratford, you need to be taking shelter and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. And you've got to get away from windows. That is moving off to the northeast right now. It's a discrete supercell, and it's going to try to produce a tornado, I think, once again here in just a moment. This is that live shot that we've been talking about here for the last several minutes. This has a really solid view. If we had a tornado, we're probably going to see it on this live camera. We might even see it on this one. This one's over in Stratford. Did you guys hear audio? You said we heard it? Okay, just making sure. It didn't play correctly on my end. I think, I don't know if we have shame or not. The camera just went blurry. It looked like there was a car parked under the overpass here. Oh, maybe not. All right. Well, we don't have shame. That's always good to see. That might change in a minute or two. That's west of No-Go. This is another live shot right over Interstate 44 with that rotation going right over I-44 right now. By the way, if you guys want to put your location on the map, you can put it in the Weatherfront app. There's a link in the description below if you want to put your location on the map. It does help us to be able to see where you guys are all tuning in from, all right? We can have it on the map here. This is another live shot here on the north side of Springfield on I-44 US Highway 65. Again, ground scraping clouds. We don't see a visible tornado right now, but if there were to be one, it's going to be heading up towards Farm Road 94 and then going up towards Double A. That's another roadway, 2As. I'm not sure what road that is, but that's 2A road just west of Stratford. Currently, this tornado, if there is one, it's going to basically be only about maybe 3 miles northeast of the downtown area of Springfield with a very clear hook echo. And then our southern supercell is a confirmed tornado warning for Christian County, just south of Ozark and south of Nixa. It is in the process of recycling. It just produced a quick tornado, and it's going to try to produce another one as it moves up towards Sparta and Ozark. Sparta and Ozark, you guys are in the path of this right now. Latest radar scan just came in. We'll wait for the velocities to update. You can see there's a little bit of rotation there near US Highway 65. Waiting for the CC radar update. I'm not seeing a tornado debris signature anymore, so it looks like for now that tornado has lifted, but it's going to be heading up towards Sparta, and it's probably going to produce again. It's reorganizing. We had a little storm merger, a little nudger come out of the south, and so that's kind of impeding on the inflow notch right now. But in just a moment after that happens and it goes into the cell, it's probably going to have a better chance of producing a tornado in just a moment as it tracks up towards Ozark. Whoever is controlling this camera right here, we need to move it away from the pole. This is north of Springfield. All right. This is near I-44, Missouri 744. This storm is rotating literally right over the interstate right now. I'm not seeing any sort of really definitive lowering on this camera, but this is a pretty good live shot looking directly at where there could be a tornado. The conditions are rapidly deteriorating as well. This is on I-44, US Highway 65. Everybody has their hazards on. It's a party of hazards out here. There's also some minor street flooding, but I do think that's pretty common here for Springfield. I see people driving through puddles all the time around here. This is also a live shot from Stratford, which is just off to the east of where this tornado would be located. And Stratford will be in the direct line of this potential tornado-producing cell here over the next few minutes. There is a flash flood warning in effect, by the way. Speaking of flash flooding, there is a flash flood warning in effect for Springfield, Missouri, Republic, Aurora. You guys are all included in a flash flood warning. Willard, Ash Grove, get ready again for an increasing risk of flash flooding, especially with all the thunderstorms that we have in the area. And these are basically going to be overlapping here for the next several minutes. Camera operators, watch Max. Yeah, if you're a camera operator, feel free to watch me. I'll give you some instructions. I think the camera, though, bottom middle is actually in a good spot right now. This is this one right here is looking directly towards the area of interest, and I don't really see much. I just see a big shelf cloud right now. So there is a possibility that this storm here that is north of Springfield could be losing its intensity. However, we can't say the same thing about the one that's south of Springfield. This storm 100% has strong rotation. It's definitely strengthening, and it could actually produce a new tornado here soon as it goes towards Ozark and Sparta. Avery over in Ozark just asked, is this tornado coming for me? I think it has a target on your back. It is heading up towards you right now. There's another person on the north side. That was the 6'7" person. Got a lot of people tuning in from Springfield right now. Devin asks, are we good? I would not say you're good right now. You are still under a tornado watch. They actually just expanded or extended the tornado watch. It goes now until 9 o'clock Central Time. Initially, it was actually set to expire, I think, at like 8 or 7. So I think it was supposed to expire, but they did extend it. There's a storm spotter that said, according to Tristan, as of 9 minutes ago, which I think this is probably from that initial tornado, there's a spotter that said a confirmed tornado is on the ground in Springfield, approximately a quarter of a mile wide, which was estimated. I am not sure if that's true. Even if it was that large, it was probably weak, if I had to guess. So I don't think it was that strong. But nonetheless, tornado is a tornado. Has Riley fully recovered yet? No. This is live right here. So this is in the northern tornado warning. This camera here, I'm going to show you. This is back over in Nixa. So this is going to be, or just southeast of Nixa. It's at Ozark. So this is going to be going, the tornado that was on the ground, it might drop again. These like 3 cameras I'm showing you now, they are all going to be in the direct line of a potential tornado. I don't know what this camera's looking at. Camera operator, fix this camera. The northwest side of I think it's Ozark. Just got a new radar scan. Let's check it out. Yeah, this is going to drop again. So we're about to have a new tornado probably in the next minute or two. Right over US Highway 65, heading up towards Sparta. All right, so that's going to go up towards Sparta in Missouri 14. You can see the hook echo on radar as well, very defined. And then a very strong inflow that is also going into this thing. There's a couple of little convective mergers that are kind of going into the south side of the hook echo, and that could actually help to increase the tornado potential going up towards Sparta. And so if you live in Sparta and Ozark, you need to make sure that you have your tornado action plan ready to go as this storm moves northeast. Over Springfield, we have a lot of storms over you right now. There's no active tornado threat on the south side of Springfield. Granted, that could change. We are not done with the tornado risk as of right now, so definitely stay weather aware. We'll keep you posted here. Back over near Stratford, this storm has been struggling to really rotate over the last few minutes. I do think that shelf cloud that we saw is a pretty good indicator that that is outflow dominant. I don't think that storm up here near Stratford is as tornadic as before, but I would still be taking shelter just in case this thing does try to produce another tornado. I really think this is much more concerning right now, the one near Highlandville. That one, it looks like it's about to drop a tornado. While we have a quick second, I do want to mention we have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning in South Dakota going towards Struhl. This is producing apple-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour damaging wind gusts. Yes, we're talking about apples. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, and it also keeps your car from being able to go to work a day. That made no sense. We're also watching Saskatchewan. There's an increasing tornado threat up there. There's some storm chasers up there. We got all sorts of wacky weather happening right now. But we're mostly focused on the storms near Springfield right now, and then we'll talk more about that down the line once these storms look a little bit less concerning. The tornado warning here for those in Ozark or on the south side of Ozark, it was downgraded to radar indicated, but you should still be staying in your safe place, because what's going to probably happen in a minute is that this is going to take probably produce another tornado here in a second. So even though they downgraded it, it might get upgraded again in like a minute or two since the rotation has been getting stronger. You can see the velocities are getting a little bit tighter here, right over US Highway 65. It's coming up on Persimmon Road and then going towards Star Grass Road and Elk Valley Road. Davis Road's also in the path of this. The camera that I have right now on the bottom left side of your screen, that is live currently in Ozark. So that'll be in Ozark. We might have a view of something as that storm rolls in. And then the bottom middle camera, that's going to be in Stratford, which is north. That's on the northern tornado warning. So we have views of both of these tornado warnings right now. And we'll have a new radar scan at any moment here. Huge shout out to Roma with the $50 super chat saying, kind of crazy. I agree. Thank you, Feds, for the gift. And also thank you, Big, for becoming a member. And also DLC for the super chat. I appreciate what you do. Thank you. No problem at all. iPhone 17 Pro Max size tail, you say. Isn't it like 7 inches in diameter or something? All right, we have a new radar scan coming in. If there's a tornado, it's going to be located on the east side of US Highway 65. We're waiting to see if there is a debris signature. By the way, huge shout out to the National Weather Service of Springfield. They are doing an incredible job here issuing warnings here. These have been very well timed, in my opinion. All these warnings, they've been really good. This storm near Highlandville, the rotation is a little bit broader on this latest scan. So not nearly as intense, but we're still keeping an eye on it. It is heading up again towards Sparta. There's another storm that is beginning to rotate near Bull Creek. We need to keep an eye on that. If it can organize, there would at least be a low-end tornado potential as that heads off to the northeast over the next several minutes. By the way, I want to quickly mention, here across Missouri, we do have an elevated tornado threat. For the next few hours. The Storm Prediction Center does have a slight risk of severe weather in place, and there is a 5% tornado risk that is also in place for Springfield, Joplin, Fayetteville, Pittsburgh, back into Nevada, and Lebanon. You guys are all under an elevated risk here for a couple of tornadoes. So if you live here, we need to make sure that we're staying weather aware and have a tornado action plan ready to go. Off in the northern plains, we have a level 4 out of 5 moderate risk of severe weather where a derecho is possible. We're going to talk more in detail about this here soon, but just note that there is a risk of 100-mile-per-hour winds, that is hurricane force winds, in Minot, Dickinson, Baker, and Buffalo. There is also a risk of large tornadoes in Canada over the next few hours. We have a bunch of storm chasers that are live inside of the Weatherfront app that are currently looking at this crazy activity, and those storms are actually already tornado warned. So we got to be watching those really closely. Going back down over to Springfield. Is it Minot? Minot. Sorry, not Minute. Minot. Going back over to Springfield, once again, we did have a tornado that was in progress over the south side of Springfield just a few minutes ago. Now, that storm has lifted north of Springfield and is tracking towards Fairgrove and Stratford. Over the last couple of scans, we've not seen a really strong area of rotation develop on this storm. However, southeast of Springfield, that storm looks far more concerning as it is still rotating and it has already produced a tornado. We've had 2 tornadoes so far in the last 30 minutes near Springfield, and we could have a third one developing right now south of Ozark. That'll track towards Sparta, Rogersville, and Fordland. I do want to track out this storm here in Christian County just so you guys have an idea of where this thing is going to be heading and how fast it's moving. Right now, the National Weather Service is saying this is moving northeast at about 20 miles per hour. I think it's moving a little bit faster than that. Let me do point. Use a little tracking tool here. This is moving north at about 20 miles per hour or so. We'll do like 25. So it's just kind of an approximate ETA of where this storm is going to be heading. I'll put the locations on the right side of your screen here. And we'll do 1 hour. The cone's a little bit large. Let me shrink the cone a little bit. That's a little bit more accurate. So if you live in Sparta, that area of rotation will be arriving at about 7:35, 7:37. So you guys got about 10 minutes until the arrival of a potential tornado. Ozark is 7:29. If you live in Rogersville, we're looking at 7:55. Fordland 8:10, Marshfield 8:20, and then anywhere like Diggins and Seymour, which are all near Marshfield. Still looking about 8:20 p.m. for the arrival of that storm. If you live in Springfield, though, we still have an ongoing risk of some gusty winds and perhaps even a potential for another tornado if this storm were to take some weird turn. Behind this, it looks pretty dry, so I don't think we're going to see much more over near Cassville, Lockwood, or Monette. I do think Springfield, Bolivar, back into Branson, Ava, Lebanon, all need to be staying on alert right now. So anywhere in that little white polygon I just drew, this is the main corridor in Missouri where we need to be staying on high alert still. Also, we don't have any really legit concerns right now in Arkansas. This is another area that's under a tornado risk. We have a broad area of rotation north of Stuttgart going towards Holly Grove. That has been pretty minimal, though. Outside of that, I don't really see a whole lot right now in Arkansas. Latest radar scan. Rotation has once again gotten a little bit stronger, and that is actually fully rain wrapped now. So this rotation that is tracking up towards Ozark is fully rain wrapped. So Ozark, we're going to be getting hit probably in about 5 to 7 minutes, and then Sparta, we're looking at about maybe 10 minutes or so until this thing arrives. And there's another area of rotation, actually 2 of them. Revel, can you put max alerts on these 2 that are south of it? There's one south of Sparta, and there's another one east of Reed Springs. Both of those may try to produce a tornado. Low confidence on both of them, but this one actually could deserve a tornado warning if it gets any stronger. So we got 3 areas of rotation right now, just southeast of, or just southeast of Springfield currently. Billy with the super chat says, anything for Spring Green, Wisconsin today? No. Hey, Ariel for the $10 super chat. It's been for days I've been watching you, and finally my day has come. Love your stream in Hollister, Missouri. Yeah, I mean, some people I think like watching me when the weather's not impacting them, and then when it actually is impacting them, they are scared. They're nervous. They're shaking their boots. Is this heading towards St. Louis? These storms will not be intense when they get to St. Louis. By the way, guys, if you have any photos and videos of these storms or any of the storms today, you can send them in to us. It's reports.maxvelocitywx.com. The reason why I'm actually bringing this up is because we had a major flash flood emergency earlier in Huntsville, Alabama. And so if you live in Huntsville, Alabama, and you have some photos and videos from the flooding today, scan the QR code, send them in to us. They'll probably be on stream. It was really crazy over there. We got a few photos that you guys have just sent in. This is from somebody anonymous in Christian County. This is the storm that just produced a tornado south of Springfield over near Nixa. And that is a giant shelf cloud. It actually has multiple layers to it too, which is pretty cool. This is another photo from Springfield, Missouri, from the Potson family, who likely was pretty close to where that tornado was confirmed. We also have a lot of damage photos that are coming out of Pennsylvania and surrounding states from yesterday. There was major damage in Pennsylvania, and this was from Randolph County, Texas yesterday. Unbelievable shot of a shelf cloud there. So again, several photos of some pretty crazy stuff. This looks weird. Fort Smith, Arkansas. This might have been yesterday. That actually might have been the tornado yesterday that was south of Fort Smith, guys. We covered like 3 different tornadoes. Hard to tell. I'm not sure if any of them have been rated yet, but we'll try to get updates on that. We now have a new max alert issued by our team over here by Rebel North here at Bull Creek. This is in Taney and Christian counties. Low confidence of a tornado over the next few minutes, so a little max alert here. There will probably be another max alert for this storm if that gets any stronger. Low confidence on that southern storm. We'll have another radar scan for the storm near Ozark in a second. They have condensed the northern tornado warning. So Springfield, Missouri, you are not in a tornado warning anymore. You do not have to be in your safe place, but I would still be staying tuned in case something does end up trying to track up towards you guys over the next few minutes. But Greene County, we're talking Fairgrove, northwest of Stratford. You guys are under a tornado warning for another 17 minutes. In my opinion, I think this is far below tornado warning limits at this point. I think it could be canceled, but for right now, they are continuing the tornado warning just in case. I think these southern storms are far more concerning right now. By the way, breaking news coming out of the Philippines. There was an 8.0 preliminary magnitude earthquake that struck the Philippines about 15 minutes ago, or actually not 13 minutes, or that was about 40 minutes ago now, right before we went live. That was confirmed. Latest radar scans, still seeing multiple areas of rotation. We got one here north of Bull Creek. We got one here southwest of Sparta, and then we got this one northeast of Highlandville. This is by far the strongest one. The other area of rotation southwest of Sparta is going to basically move right into this tornado warning. Right now, the tornado warning for Christian County expires in 1 minute. We 100% will need a new tornado warning for this. I would expect a new tornado warning in case they don't issue one. I'll put out a little max alert here. We do have a whole new max alert system as well, which is pretty cool. We're going to show you guys that at some point in this stream. Put a little max alert over here. If they were to issue a new tornado warning, I think this will be the general area. Put that on the map there. This tornado warning, again, expires in 5 seconds. They definitely need a new one, in my opinion. That rotation's still strong enough south of Ozark. And this one right here, north of Bull Creek, I don't think it's enough for a tornado warning yet, but I definitely could see them issuing one here in a few minutes if that continues to rotate. That camera that's on the bottom left side of your screen, this one right here, this is live inside of the south side of Ozark. And so again, nothing really happening yet, but in a few minutes, this will be moving into Ozark. Again, no tornado warning right now for Ozark. They just allowed it to expire. In my opinion, there should be one. We have several little areas of rotation. There's like 3 different storms that are rotating. You can actually see these really tiny hooks that have developed. And due to the morning convection that we had here across Missouri, it has kind of stabilized the atmosphere to an extent. Regardless, though, there is still an environment here where we could still get a couple of quick hitting tornadoes. And this is going to be the area, I think, where the highest odds of that happening are here over the next few minutes. Huge shout out to Angie with the $20 super chat.
Tornado warning has been issued.
And there you go. That's a new tornado warning for Christian County. So they have gone ahead and issued it pretty much on par for where the max lord is. I would support it a little bit further east with these new areas of rotation, but either way, new tornado warning that will include Ozark. I know a lot of you are tuning in from Ozark right now. We got some of you tuning in from Sparta. We need to be taking shelter right now if we are in this tornado warning, and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. Riley thinks that this new tornado warning here near Ozark could produce a SIG tornado. So there's a potential that this could be a strong tornado south of Ozark. And he has also mentioned that this should be treated as if there is a tornado on the ground right now. The radar site here in Springfield is only updating every 4 minutes, which is really frustrating. It should be every minute or two. It should be on sales mode is what you call it. But there is a potential that this could be producing a significant tornado, perhaps a strong tornado just south of Ozark. So if you live in Ozark near Persimmon or near the Elk Valley Road area, you need to run to your safe place if you're not there for some reason. Put the beer down, put the Xbox controller down, and get to your basement. Get to your safe place. You got to get there. Anywhere in Ozark as well. If there's a tornado, it's going to drop on the south side. We do not have a debris signature right now, but we could have a tornado in between radar scans here. Pick up your kitty. Yeah, you got to bring your, I mean, if you can. I wouldn't honestly run back if you're a cat, though, unless you know where it is, because it's not worth risking your life to go save a cat that might be under a bed. It might take a couple minutes, and there could be a strong tornado on the ground. I hate to be like that, but like it literally might not be worth your life. Like if there's an actual strong tornado of any kind, there's no reason why you should try to do that if there is about to be a tornado over top of you. Latest radar scan rotation's a little bit weaker. We have another area of rotation here. We got like 3 or 4 different areas of rotation that are all trying to congeal in this one area. It is very, very messy right now. It is very messy in this area. We got like a storm merger happening here on the southwest side of Sparta. There's like 3 different hooks. And so all of these are trying to merge into one, and it's gotten incredibly messy over the last few minutes. This storm down here north of Bull Creek is not very messy. It's just not overly organized right now. We still have a tornado warning north of Springfield. I know we haven't really been talking much about it, but it does not look like it's tornadic anymore. I wouldn't even support a severe thunderstorm warning for this. I would just have it be a special weather statement here for Fair Grove. I think the main concern here for the Stratford area and Fair Grove will be just some gusty winds around 60 miles per hour. Hopkins says, thanks for the warning, no problem. Wet Willie says, no Nader, lots of rain though. Who ate the cheese curds? I actually had cheese curds last night. I got them from Zaxby's. Nixa is looking somewhat okay. I think Nixa is okay for right now. I'd stay tuned for a little bit longer just in case. Anyway, Angie, for the 1-month membership, appreciate the report too. We got somebody sent in their like camera over here, and this is in this tornado warning. This is not live. It is a live camera, but this is just a picture of it. It's hard to see anything, but somebody has like a random tower camera over here. Is inside of this tornado warning. We'll see if we can get it live or not, but that's so I don't know who it was. I think it was Jeff. Appreciate you, Jeff, for sending that in. See if we can get it set up or not. If you guys do have any cameras that you own that actually can be streamed, you can always reach out to us. We're always adding cameras. And we're about to put up a whole camera network here in the United States. I don't know if you guys have heard about that. We've been talking about it a little bit. We're starting with Wisconsin and doing some other places too. It's gonna be really cool project we're working on. We'll have one in Springfield, I think, too. We need to find a place for one, but if we can get like a tower or something in Springfield, put a camera on, we're going to do it. If anybody has a tower they own or they can climb, reach out to me. We're going to try to get one here in Springfield somewhere. We got some places in mind, though. Will Joplin have any more severe storms? I think Joplin is chilling. I think you're kind of behind the dry air at this point. The main risk in at least Missouri is going to be basically around this white line and to the east of it. I don't really see much more happening in Arkansas tonight. I'm really looking at this area here. The risk should be generally low across the board, but there is a risk of a couple tornadoes in this environment for sure. The tornado watch was expected to expire at 7 o'clock here, but they did expand it to 9 o'clock, so it was extended further. So we'll be ongoing for at least another hour and a half unless they cancel parts of it. We'll have another radar scan in a second. We got all sorts of rotation developing right now near Ozark. We're keeping a lot of eyes on that right now. Real quickly, I do want to show you guys over in Saskatchewan. We got chasers in Canada right now. And this is what it looks like. We might have a tornado on our stream today in Canada. What do you guys think? Do you think we're going to have a tornado in Canada on stream today? It's never happened before. It's never happened before. Do you guys think that's going to happen? I think we got this guy's camera in our program. I'm not sure. Guys, we got somebody sent in their camera on stream and it works. Look at this. This is an Ozark. This like just happened while we're live. This is an incredible camera, by the way. This person named Jeff just sent us a camera over here in Ozark. This is a tower camera here near Sparta and Ozark, and this is where that potential tornado threat's heading right now. Huge shout out to Jeff. So it's going to be a great view. It's on a tower. It's above the trees. We're going to keep an eye on that. I'll keep it bottom left side of your screen. New radar scan. The rotation has gotten stronger north of Merriam Woods, southeast of Spokane. I would support a tornado warning for this storm going up in the direction of Highlandville. And then this storm up here near Ozark, it's really messy right now because of all the convection around it. So it is struggling a little bit. I think this is going to probably be the new area of rotation that develops going up towards Sparta and Missouri 14 over the next few minutes. And then Seymour and Rogersville will be in the path of that. I would still support the tornado warning near Stratford being canceled. More of a gusty wind threat rather than a tornado threat as of right now. We do have a live camera bottom middle of your screen, and I'm actually going to go full cam to it. This is live here in Stratford. It is very blurry, but you can see the large shelf cloud that is currently rolling in. Should be predominantly a damaging wind threat as this storm continues to move in. Spokane, is it Spokane? Was I saying Spokane? Looks like there's a lowering in Manning, North Dakota. We are keeping an eye on North Dakota. There is a lot of stuff happening up here in North Dakota right now. We have the potential for a derecho tonight here in the Dakotas. By the way, we do have a particularly dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm watch across the Dakotas, Montana, and Wyoming. Widespread damaging winds and tornadoes will be possible. We already have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds, and that is currently heading up in the direction of Struhl. So Struhl, we got to be getting ready for that. We got a lot of storm chasers over here in Canada right now. A lot of them currently near Kirk Ella, which is in Manitoba. Reason why they're up here is because there's a potential for a tornado. All sorts of chasers are over there. We could have a big tornado there in Canada. We'll see. I don't know if we're going to have a tornado on stream today in Canada, but it's never happened before. This never happened before in our history. We've never had a tornado on our live stream in Canada. Finally fired up tonight. Yeah, I know. A lot of you guys were waiting for me to go live, and I'm like, there isn't really a whole lot happening. And then all of a sudden, bang, confirmed tornado in Springfield. I'm like, oh, shoot, we got to go live. I was literally just sitting down. I was watching the storm in Springfield for the record. Like, before we went live, I was just sitting here. I was like, this could get tornado warned. I'm talking to, our team, and I'm like, I think this might get tornado warned. We'll see. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the two people in the voice chat that I'm in both left, and I'm like, all of a sudden it gets confirmed tornado warning. I'm like, oh shoot, we gotta go live. So I'm lifting up my desk. We got the standing desk and stuff, and yeah, it was a whole thing. I don't know if we've had any damage. I haven't seen any damage photos come in yet. We do have some more photos and videos that you guys have sent in. Let me see if we have anything new here. This was from Springfield, Missouri. This is when we did have the tornado warning. This is also another photo from Christian County. Wow, look at this, guys. This is a video from Springfield from Nate. What a video here. Crazy. This is right before. This might have actually been when there was a tornado. I'm not sure. This is where a tornado crossed in Hollis Lake Road in Van Buren yesterday. You can see where the corn is laid over. So we covered this tornado on our live stream yesterday. And this is some of that damage. Poor corn. Cornado happened here yesterday in Van Buren. Here's a... What in the world are we doing here? Aaron? What are we doing here? Have we lost our minds? What are the dogs doing? What the dog doing? Bro, we got kayaking in a puddle in the backyard with 3 dogs before GTA 6. There was a flash flood emergency over here near Huntsville, and there was major flooding. Aaron has taken it a different way and decided to go play in the water with the dogs. You guys have any photos and videos? You can send them in to us, reports.maxvelocitywx.com. There's also a link in the description. On our latest scan, I honestly think the main area we got to watch is going to be over here near Sparta. Got rotation near US Highway 65 still on that max alert, which was actually just allowed to expire. But the other area of rotation is developing near Sparta, southeast of Ozark. This is going to track up towards Fordland, Diggins, and Seymour here soon. And so this is probably going to become a more dominant area of rotation as long as that convection doesn't really eat into the inflow notch. So that'll be the area I'm really watching for. I'm going to put out a max alert for that little area. We're going to put out a new one. This is the process, by the way, putting out a max alert. You ready for this? You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I gotta click a few buttons. So we gotta click new. You gotta click tornado. We'll do a medium confidence. It'll expire in 15 minutes. And then confidence is medium. We'll draw a polygon. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at this, guys. Wow. And we click publish. And then we have a new max alert. It even gives you the counties that you load for becoming a member. Is that just rain on the third camera? Yeah, there's some crazy stuff going on in Canada. That's just rain. It's a big rain shaft. Storm Chaser, Tornado Pagey's up there. I know a lot of you guys have been asking, where's Tornado Pagey at? Where's Connor? Well, they're all up here in Canada. Every single one of them. They're all chasing Canada today. It's actually kind of crazy looking. Some of these shots. The significant tornado parameter values in Canada today are actually quite incredibly high. They're like up to 10 in some spots. If you look at mesoanalysis, which we can actually look at this for the threat that's been happening in Missouri too, but this is the mesoanalysis of our significant tornado parameter values. They've been up to 5 and 6 being observed in Saskatchewan and as well as Manitoba. Down here in Missouri, they barely went up when these storms were near Springfield. They went up to about 1. So they just increased in the last hour or two, even got a little bit up near Jefferson City. Otherwise, it's been really quiet down here. They're pretty high over in Oklahoma, but there's no storms over there, so we're not looking at anything. This storm near Sparta needs to be watched like a hawk. They have, I believe, just expanded the tornado watch, maybe? Maybe not. But this storm needs to be watched like a hawk here, southeast of Sparta. This could be dropping a SIG-TOR here soon. If it keeps going the way it's going right now. That rotation has continually gotten stronger over the last few minutes. We really got to watch this closely. We got a camera here pretty close to where this is. This is the Jeff person that sent it in. The camera's on the east side of Ozark. So quite a bit of rain coming down. It's pretty calm, at least in downtown Ozark, I'd say. This person over here in Ozark just said, live through Joplin tornado, now this. Well, I got some good news. This is not Joplin, all right? This is not a repeat. This is nowhere near the same environment. I think you're okay. But I would be really concerned about this area of rotation right here if I'm in Sparta. It's definitely ramping up. They have gone ahead and canceled all the tornado warnings. We have no tornado warnings, but this needs to definitely be tornado warned, in my opinion. What is a SIGTOR? Basically means strong tornado, like EF2 plus. Is Max Alert free for members? It is not. So Max Alert, it's a little bit confusing, but the Max Alert call service is completely different from what this is. Max Alert just gives you a call if you're under a tornado warning or severe thunderstorm warning. We are planning on integrating Max Alerts into the Max Alert phone call service soon. The Max Alerts that we're also issuing in Weatherfront will eventually be inside of the app. We're doing testing with them really right now, and then probably in a couple weeks, maybe a few weeks, they'll be available. It'll probably be for advanced subscribers inside of the Weatherfront app to start with, because it is experimental and then might become public after that at some point. But for right now, it's more of a testing product that we are currently working on. Granted, we have been really doing well, I think, with these so far. It's experimental once again, but these have been fairly accurate over the last, I don't know, week of testing it. So, we shall see. I'll have another radar scan here in a second. Thank you, Caden, for the 25-month membership. Thank you also, Ruby, for the gift. Hey, Ty, for the super chat. I'm not saying this is Sparta when this storm is approaching Sparta. I don't think people want me to do that. I live in Sparta. If you guys want to put your location on the map, you can scan the QR code. You can also go to the link in the description. You can do this directly with the link in the description below. You can just scan it if you're on TV. That way you got kind of an idea of where you guys are all tuning in from right now. Completely free to do. We'll have another radar scan here in a second. Rotation is definitely converging, though. Anything happening near Columbia, Missouri? Not really much. There's a couple of storms over there. There's one near Jefferson City. I actually would not rule out a tornado with this storm. I just think the risk is one, low, and then two, it's really hard to tell, if there's actually rotation. We don't have really any radar sites nearby, so it's difficult to tell if that thing's going to produce. But this environment does have significant tornado parameter values up to about 1, so they are increasing. Going back to the Sparta storm, we should have a new radar scan. They still haven't updated the radar site, so it updates every 4 minutes or every 2 minutes. Hey, Matthew, for the super chat. Tornado risk for Sparta. It's definitely higher right now with this rotation, basically right over top of you. We'll see if this drops. It could drop pretty quickly if it gets any stronger, though. Velocity should be updating. There's the latest scan. And that's definitely, I think, enough for a tornado warning here. This is going to be right near Jenkins Road. I would support a tornado warning right now for the Sparta area. That's going to go right up towards you and Fordland and Seymour here soon. So if you guys live in those areas, we need to be getting ready for a increasing tornado threat right now. Going back over to North Dakota for a moment, we do have a large line of thunderstorms that is attempting to develop right now. This is going to become potentially a derecho today. We are watching for an elevated risk of damaging winds, large hail, and the possibility of a couple of tornadoes. There are some storm chasers that are out here. I don't think there's any live right now, at least from what I'm seeing, but there's a lot of storm chasers in Canada. I do believe, at some point, these storm chasers in Canada don't see anything. They might go down there to the United States for the derecho, but yeah, potential derechos on the table here today. As a reminder, we do have a moderate risk of severe weather in place today. It's a level 4 out of 5. It's almost the highest risk you can get, and it's driven by damaging winds. Damaging winds could be as high as 85 to 95 miles per hour this afternoon. There's also a risk of a couple of tornadoes. Our tornado risk is pretty low here across the northern plains, and then there's also an elevated tornado threat if you're back over here near Springfield, which I know a lot of you are tuning in from Springfield right now, and there is a 5% tornado risk in place for Springfield. Issued. We have a brand new tornado warning that will be for those just southeast of Springfield. We've been talking about this for a while. I want to remind you guys that if this does produce a tornado, it could be strong. All right. So if you live in this tornado warning here in Christian, Greene, and Webster counties, we need to be taking shelter right now and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. We've got to get away from windows, and we got to get to the lowest floor possible. This storm is dangerous, and it is moving off to the north and east right now. Very quickly. So we put us. Actually, I can do it. Storm chaser John McKinney is currently in Nebraska, by the way. He has a crazy storm here. Look at that. In Sydney, Nebraska. This is, I don't think a target that anybody's chasing today other than him.
So we got at least one of these storms here.
Kind of a cool storm there, bottom right. Kind of cool to look at. Somebody said Brandon Payne was going up to North Dakota. I don't know if he's going to make it, though. Somebody said something about it. We're in Missouri. This is just east of Springfield right now. Artie over in Springfield says the sirens have been going off. Well, there's good reason for that, too. You are literally right now only 1.4 miles away from the area of rotation, according to radar. Granted, the tornado could hit you, but you know it's very close to you. Got a couple other people tuning in here. Just northeast of Sparta. I just heard my cat meow. Just northeast of Sparta, we got a couple other people tuning in there. No message on those. Andrew asks if he's cooked. You are cooked. Dakota says, no NATO yet. Live in a trailer, though. I tank Joplin. This is grilling weather. Well, hopefully you stay safe. I'll definitely get to a sturdy structure. Thank you. Or Zach says, chance of this hitting me. Well, there's pretty high chance. It's going right towards you. You're going to get hit by the storm no matter what. Will you get hit by a tornado? Who knows? Wow, look at that, guys. This is going to produce a significant tornado. This is bad. There's apparently a tornado on the ground here. So this is likely a significant tornado. There is a big tornado in progress right now in Sparta. Yeah, this is a big time tornado. I'm waiting for correlation coefficient update, but this is a big time tornado right now on the east side of Sparta. The velocities are really intense. All right, so we got a significant tornado in progress right now, right over Sparta. You can see the tornado debris signature. So this is hitting homes and buildings. We have a significant tornado in progress that is right over Jenkins Road, north of Short Lane. We need to take shelter now and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. You've got to get away from windows immediately. You've got to run to your safe place if you live in Sparta, including this person over here named Artie. You got to get there if you're not already there for some reason. You got to get the car. You got to get pillows over top of you, baseball helmet, whatever you got to do. It needs to happen now. All right, this is a likely strong tornado that is currently in progress, and it is going to be producing damage. It will probably produce significant damage, in fact, with how strong this looks on radar right now. This storm has rapidly organized. We've been warning you guys about this for literally 20 minutes, I think, now. This is right now over State Drive, Jenkins Road, in Missouri 125. Looking to see what's here. I'm guessing there are quite a few homes here. This is actually hitting. So there is a Capital City Cars shop that is here. It's a car dealership. It's a used car dealership. It's right here. So that's probably about to take a direct hit from this tornado. There are about 4 or 5 homes right now that are right here that are being hit by this. There's also a detail place, Edge Estates. There's the Gardner Cemetery. The Sparta High School is about to be hit by this. So the Sparta High School is right next to where this tornado is currently located. And then it's going to try to hit the Christian County Road Department.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We now have a confirmed tornado warning here. Again, that is for Christian and Webster counties. They've condensed it a little bit, so no longer includes Greene County. But if you live in this tornado warning, you need to be putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. This is a dangerous tornado that is currently in progress right now, right over Jenkins Road, just southeast of Division Street. This tornado could be hitting the high school right now. It might be as we speak. It might be hitting the Sparta High School right now. You gotta be taking this seriously if you're in this warning. And if you guys have friends or family here, spread the word. Make sure that they're getting to their safe place and make sure they're taking this seriously. Looking to see how many people are in this warning here. About 21,000 people that are in this tornado warning. The new update is 14,000. So there's a lot of people that live here. And we have already seen approximately a dozen homes probably get hit by this over near Jenkins Road. There's also a used car dealership that we presume has probably been hit by this as well. We got multiple people that are tuning in right now that are like within a mile of this tornado. Like these purple dots are people that have submitted their location here on Weatherfront. And if you guys want to submit your location, there's a link in the description. But like kind of give you an idea, like there are people that watch these streams, obviously, that are in tornado warnings, and this is a perfect example of that right now. We have at least 3 people. There's probably way more than 3 people, right? But there's 3 people here that are inside of this tornado warning. Latest scan still showing that tornado. This is 100% again still a tornado. It may have narrowly missed the Sparta High School, so it's very close to the high school. It's coming up on Poorhouse Antiques, which is temporarily closed right on Missouri 14. That's where this is hitting right now. There are multiple farms, which they are close together. There are multiple farms, barns, and homes that are being hit on Missouri 14 right now near Village Drive. The tornado debris signature still showing a lot of debris being lifted up into the atmosphere. The lowest point that I'm seeing on the correlation coefficient is a 0.72. What that basically means is that this scale goes from 1 to 0, and the lower the number is, a lot of the time, the more significant the debris is, right? The scale before that was 0.33, so it's not nearly as deep of a tornado debris signature, but it might also just not be lifting up as much, debris. But definitely 100% still a tornado here. And if I had to guess, this tornado is probably about 1/4 mile wide. It's not going to be like probably like a significant EF3 plus tornado, but tornadoes can be large regardless of the intensity. So this is probably a larger sided tornado. Wyatt just said, I'm sitting on the deck, don't see anything yet. Get out, get off the deck, and run to your safe place. This is not the situation to be looking for this tornado. You're probably not going to see it. This thing's going to be rain wrapped. Get off the deck, Jacob. I mean, you're literally 2.7 miles away from this right now. Wyatt, you're not a storm chaser. Go behave. Hey, Matthew for super chat. Also, thank you, Girl, for the 2-month membership. And Alien for the gift. Got a couple other people up near Fordland. Andrew asked if he's cooked. It's looking a little bit more cooked. Zach asked for an update on Fordland. We're watching it right now unfold. I mean, this thing's going to try to go right up towards Fordland. We don't know if this will still be producing by then, but it could be. Also, there is a small little area of rotation developing near Marshfield right now. I know some of you guys are tuning in from Marshfield. We got an area of rotation developing there, west of Marshfield. And so that could try to produce a tornado as well. We need to watch that really closely. Open another radar scan in a moment. This tornado, again, narrowly probably missed the Sparta High School. Again, very close to the high school. I mean, I'm talking within literally like not even half a mile away from hitting it, I think. I mean, this tornado is so close to that high school. And now it's tracking up into a lot of homes that are in the rural parts of northeastern Sparta. I think there's at least a few hundred homes here. Ken's Mobile Repair Shop is also in the path of this. You also got the Case Bolt Cemetery that is also in the path of this. Patterson Spring. There's a consulting shop or something like that back over on Spring Hill Road. There's a lot of trees here too, so this is going to be hitting a lot of trees. Trees are going to get lofted. Trees and tree branches. You get lofted and hit parts of homes and stuff like that. So very dangerous situation that we're looking at here. Hey, Tess, for becoming a member. Here's the latest scan. This tornado is about to hit you, by the way, Wyatt. You need to take shelter, Wyatt. I don't know what we're doing on the deck, but we got to get off the deck. This tornado is like literally moments away from you here. It's going to go right into Wyatt. I'm not even kidding. This tornado might hit Wyatt. It's not as strong as before, but it's still on the ground. It just crossed Apache Road, and it's now come up on Johns Ford Road. Man, this is actually insane. I don't know if we've ever had on stream one of these locations almost get hit by a tornado. Like, it's never happened. I don't think. At least, with these on the map. Yeah, 100% still a tornado. It's not as strong, but it's definitely still on the ground right now. We do have a new max alert just north of Marshfield for Webster County. There is an area of rotation developing. Very clean hook echo also west of Marshfield. Potential tornado going towards Nyangua, I think is how you pronounce it. And Interstate 44 just south of Conway. It's a medium confidence of this trying to produce a tornado. There's also a very weak circulation near Missouri 38. I don't think that's going to get warned anytime soon, but something to watch. We go to the MRMS radar product. This is a kind of cool product that we can look at. It shows you the instant rotation. And this one, it was on the ground in Sparta. Look at that. That is really strong. You can see the scale at the top of your screen. So blue basically means it's on the ground, right? And so this is the MRMS rotation product here in Weatherfront. And you can see how it was really strong over Sparta. It's gotten a little bit weaker over with time, but still very strong rotation. When you have red like that, that does mean strong rotation. And up here in that Marshfield storm, you can see how it's gradually getting stronger here. Getting gradually stronger. We're starting to see a little bit of that red. So that rotation's also starting to strengthen right now.
A new tornado warning.
And they have now issued a tornado warning for Dallas and Webster counties here in Missouri. Look at that. Great max alert here from our team. This is going to be a new tornado warning again for Mount Marshfield, just south of Conway and Nyangua. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to be taking shelter now, putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. This is a tornado that is trying to form embedded in this line of thunderstorms. This is a live shot right now from Marshfield, looking towards that area of spin, which I think will be right of this camera. So if the camera operator's watching right now, can you move the camera right? I think that's where it's going to be located. This camera right now is looking southwest on Interstate 44, and then off to the right would be the area of rotation. So hopefully the camera operator moves it, but that's a giant shelf cloud there looking directly towards this. Also, look at this, guys. This is nowhere near Missouri. This is over in Nebraska. Crazy structure out there from storm chaser John McKinney. Really cool. All right, we'll have a new radar scan here in a second. Hey, Ginger, for the $20 super chat. Tell John McKinney to stop train buffering. Thank you, Michael, for the super chat. I'll have another radar scan at any moment. I don't know why the radar site here at Springfield is not updating every like 2 minutes. There's something called sales mode, which is what this radar site should be in. And for whatever reason, it's not. A lot of the time when you have elevated severe threats like today, they do put it in a basically a faster mode of updating radar, and it basically will not show you nearly as many tilts. That way it's faster, basically. Here's the latest scan. I'm not even kidding, guys. I mean, this tornado, I'm not sure it's still on the ground, but it's literally going to hit this guy named Wyatt. This thing's, it's not as strong, right? I mean, it might be occluding. It is occluding for sure. That tornado is literally going to hit this guy. Not as much of a debris signature, so I do think it's occluding as it's coming up towards him. But nonetheless, there is still a tornado down there. The more northern tornado warning, there's a pretty large inflow, not organized right now, but this is also trying to rotate, heading up towards Marshfield right now. So we're going to continue to keep an eye on that. I'm not seeing a whole lot right now south of Sparta, but we're still keeping an eye on this. There's a broad area of spin south of Sparta. I wouldn't say the tornado risk with this is very high. It's kind of a weird position on the storm, but we're going to watch it in case it does try to do something. I know we have a lot of people right now tuning in from the Sparta area, so we're going to keep a lot of eyes on that storm. Going back over to Jefferson City, we've been watching a few strengthening storms in central Missouri. There's actually one north of Jefferson City that is in a large radar hole, and there is an area of rotation developing near New Bloomfield. Going up towards Fulton. This could potentially produce a tornado. Unfortunately, it's a large radar hole, so we don't know if this is even rotating that strong or not, but if you live near Fulton or Kingdom City, we need to be staying on alert right now. This is going to be heading off to the north-northeast. Back over in the northern plains, we have a slew of severe storms happening right now. A potential derecho is developing right now in North Dakota and South Dakota. This will be producing the risk of widespread damaging winds and a lot of hail. I know we have some people tuning in here, even Lori from Dickinson saying that they're going to send some photos our way, which is great. Stay safe. But a lot of this threat up here is going to be a lot of damaging winds. The hail threat so far has been crazy too. But there's also a threat even for a couple of tornadoes. And then we have all sorts of storm chasers right now in Canada. And so far, there's not been a tornado up here. Even though there was a thought that there'd be a huge tornado somewhere in Canada today. So far, it's been really quiet. But we're going to continue to watch in case we do see our first ever tornado on stream today in Canada. This rotation near Marshfield right now is trying to wrap up. This is something that we call tornado genesis that is currently happening right now. And so what's happening is that initially, before this got tornado warned, we had really just, winds going, not really converging. They weren't diverging, they weren't converging, they were just kind of in the middle. They were neutral. Now these winds are starting to converge. So they're converging, and they are attempting to wrap up currently east of Wiseman Road. And so what might happen in a few minutes is that this could drop a tornado northwest of Marshfield, and it could also be significant here in Webster and Dallas counties. It's mainly going to be for Webster County, but depending on the evolution of this, it could definitely produce something on the stronger side of things, as we are really currently in that like peak daylight heating time frame. It is currently 8 o'clock. We're going to be going into a much lower end severe weather threat here soon, but at least in the short term, it's higher. And this is one of those storms that might try to produce a more significant sided tornado. The one over here near Plainview Road, just south of Rogersville, we got a new radar scan coming in for that. That rotation has been occluding. Latest scan still showing rotation actually right next to Rosemead Road and Plainview Road, and that is probably still producing a tornado. And there's also rotation south of Sparta that is developing, and that might end up deserving its own tornado warning here soon. Here's the latest scan near Marshfield. So we got a pretty strong inflow. RFD is really surging out. Velocities are picking up on winds around 56 miles per hour right along Interstate 44 right now. This is a live shot right now from Marshfield. This is looking directly towards where there's a potential tornado developing, or kind of in that general direction. It would be more of north of this camera. Kimberly with the $10 super chat says, my dad is in Rogersville, Missouri. I called him and told him to go to his basement. How long should he stay there? He should stay there in Rogersville probably until the warning's lifted for your area. I would not be trying to make like an early decision to get out of there. Thank you, Kelly, for the gift. Thank you, Michelle, for the super chat. Can we expect hail in central Missouri? I think the risk is pretty low of hail. But yeah, this rotation right now that is south of Sparta, it actually, or south of Rogersville, it is going to probably track up into Rogersville. Also, we might get a max alert for this here in a moment going up towards Sparta. If you guys are tuning in from Sparta, you're going to be right in the path of potentially another tornado threat, so stay tuned. Thank you, Patricia, for the super chat. And Oklahoma for the gift. By the way, completely off topic from the severe weather, but I just want to quickly mention that we had a major flooding event take place here in Huntsville today. There was over 7 inches of rain in some spots. Look at this right here. Hazel Green, New Market had 7 inches of rain in some spots. Absolutely crazy. Major flooding took place here on the northeast side of Huntsville. So pretty crazy stuff. I actually want to go back to this camera here in Marshfield because this is that tornado warning northeast of Springfield. You can actually see the very large lowering. It's very ominous here, just south of Conway. This is not a confirmed tornado warning on this storm. This is radar indicated. But it could produce a tornado. There's also a big surge of wind coming up here in a moment. Is Bolivar good? I'd say you're probably okay. The camera control guy is here, by the way. I don't know if this camera control guy is listening to our stream, but shift it to the right. The right area, if he shifts it right, that'll be looking towards the area of rotation, I believe, right? Or am I tripping? Yeah, this is on I-44. Yeah, he's moving the camera, but it has to be more right. Like what we're looking at here, I don't think is the tornadic lowering. I could be wrong. I think it's north of this camera. I think this is just the shelf cloud that we're looking at. Because this camera here is looking southwest to begin with. You might be turning it. It's a really laggy camera. Guys, I'm going to call it Bolivar. We've been over this. I love calling it Bolivar. The residents of Bolivar love me calling it that. Camera guy's listening? I don't think he is. Wait and see if he shifts it to the north. New radar scan just came in. We'll see what it looks like here. line time in Southwest Missouri. I think it's safe to say most areas over here are clear now. So Monette, Cassville, Bolivia, and Springfield, I'd say are probably clear. I'd say Bolivia or Springfield. I would give it another, like, maybe, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes just in case something doesn't pop up or whatnot. But we need to watch. I would definitely say the really three areas we need to watch right now is this south of Sparta. All right, so this, I think, needs max alert. That's rotating. It's actually on the backside of the storm. I would support a brand new tornado warning for Sparta because I think some people that might be even tuning into this live stream from Sparta might have thought this threat is done since the rotation is past you. It's not. There's a new area of rotation developing, so I would support a brand new tornado warning for Sparta. This will probably go right into town, by the way, if it does produce. And so we'll put out a max alert for that here in a second. The other rotation is heading up towards Rogersville. And so that's going pretty much due north. It's actually almost going to go outside of the tornado warning. It's actually turning like north-northwest. And so if for some reason on the next radar scan, this does start going northwest, they'll have to issue another tornado warning over here, almost going towards Springfield. This is the reason why I would say stay tuned if you're in Springfield. And then there's another area of spin right there that's trying to develop completely separate south of US Highway 60. And then back up on the northern tornado warning near Marshfield, that rotation has gotten a little tighter north of Interstate 44. That is heading directly towards Nyangua and also towards Conway. Yeah, I would 100% support a new tornado warning for this. We definitely are going to need one. They have downgraded this tornado warning back to radar indicated for Webster and Christian counties. With that said, Sparta's not under a tornado warning, and they definitely have to be. Revel, you're doing a max alert, right? Thank you, Tinky, for the gift. And Matthew for the super chat. So again, we'll have a max alert for this here in a second. Why is John McKinney looking at stuff in Nebraska? He's a storm chaser. He's looking for storms, and there's a storm out here in Nebraska. That's why. It is kind of cool. I don't know what's even really severe out here. I haven't really looked at Nebraska at all. I think they're just strong thunderstorms. There's one that's severe for 70-mile-per-hour winds, but they're kind of cool. There's a better chance of a tornado tomorrow in Nebraska. And Ryan Scholl is in Manitoba. That's Canada. All right, here's that max alert from our team. So this will be in Christian County for Sparta, just east of Ozark. If you're tuning in from Ozark, I'd be staying on alert too. There's medium confidence of a tornado here just south of Rogersville. If you live in this area in Christian County, we should be staying on alert. I do think down the line with these max alerts, at least for, you know, stream purposes, I think we'll add like cities on the right. Maybe some like city list or location list. What do you guys think? We're trying to improve. Again, this is pretty beta still, but we're improving it. Wyatt update? Is there a Wyatt update? Wyatt said update. Tornado took my trampoline. We're safe though. Rose trampoline apparently went flying from this tornado, or remnant tornado. Jen says heavy rain. We're traveling through to Omaha. You're traveling through the tornado warning. Well, stay safe. This latest scan, we 100% need a tornado warning for Sparta. Look at this wrap up here. There's a hook right here and an inflow going into the storm. Look at the velocities. They're getting tighter and tighter. We 100% need a tornado warning right now for Sparta. Who's tuning in from Sparta right now or Ozark? Anybody tuning in still from that area? Also, west of or northwest of Marshfield, that rotation has gotten stronger, but it has not tightened. I don't think it's going to produce in its current state, but we're keeping an eye on it. Still tornado warning going towards Conway. The rotation that was going towards Rogersville has gotten a lot broader. There's a new area developing going towards Fordland, so we need to keep an eye out on that. But this is a very broad area of rotation lifting off to the north-northwest. I'm a little surprised we haven't gotten a tornado warning for Sparta. This has been converging for the last 10-15 minutes now. Has been undergoing tornado genesis, and there's, I mean, a real potential that this could drop a tornado between radar scans, and it might even be dropping right now. And this would be the X marks the spot where that tornado would be located, and it's going to go right into the town of Sparta, assuming this thing drops. Again, I'm a little surprised we do not currently have a tornado warning. This is a little bit weird. They've been pretty good on warnings up until at least now. Or maybe they know something I don't. I don't know. Thank you, Bird, for the super chat. Thank you for your comment earlier. So tired of seeing what people rate tornadoes based on what they look like and the size. Need to be said. We actually have something in this max alert thing that, I mean, it doesn't rate tornadoes, but it basically shows you the most probable peak intensity of tornadoes, which we have to specify that, but we kind of thought it would be kind of a cool addition. I'm not sure if we're going to keep it or not, but I think it kind of adds more layer, at least adds more information based off what we think it is and what the environment is too. So far, I think it's been pretty accurate. I don't know. It's something we're experimenting with too. Like that wind thing, that's basically like a range of where we think the tornado intensity could be, or like the most probable peak intensity of it, which is kind of what the Storm Prediction Center does, but with outlooks. Thank you, LNF, for the $20 super chat. I'm really surprised we still don't have a tornado warning for Sparta. I think we need one. Am I tripping? Or do we need a tornado warning for Sparta? We do have that live camera that person sent in. Bottom left side of your screen, it should load. That's an Ozark. Actually, kind of see a little bit of a lowering from this camera. It loads. This is live in Ozark. I really don't know how this isn't tornado warned. Is Wisconsin safe? You are safe today. Tomorrow, you should be fine. Tuesday, should be fine. Wednesday looks like an outbreak. I think Wednesday is going to be like a full-fledged outbreak there. What is that orange thing in the sky? Is that a UFO? What in the flippity-flop is that? Or is that the sun? I think that's the sun. I hope it's the sun. Peeking through the clouds. Anyway, thanks for the super chat. And also, Cool Zach for the super chat. By the way, Tuesday in the Northern Plains almost went tornado-driven moderate risk. We'll talk more about that here in a second. I'm more focused on the Sparta storm. Hey, the National Weather Service might have been right. Latest scan is not as strong, and it's still rotating. Maybe they were cooking. It might have actually produced something brief. I wouldn't rule it out. It's still rotating. This is going to produce again. We're about to have a new tornado going up towards Fordland. Look at this latest scan. Look how quickly that's tightened. That actually might be going more to the north than east, but we apparently already have a tornado debris signature. I'm waiting for CC to update. There it is. Yeah, we got a new tornado in progress again. This is near Liberty Road, all right? Another tornado in progress here in Missouri. It's almost a small-scale tornado outbreak that's happening over here. So again, brand new tornadoes in progress here. That is going to be just west of Seymour near Fordland. That's heading off to the north right now towards US Highway 60. You need to take shelter if you are in this tornado warning near US Highway 60 between Rogersville and Fordland. That is a tornado that is heading directly to the north right now. It could go any direction, but it looks like it's kind of going almost more towards Sunshine Road, south of Indigo Road, east of Redbud Street right now. That has been developing over the last few radar scans. Hey, no for the $20 super chat. I don't even know what that means. Hey, Trucks for the super chat. Is there another G3 storm watch tonight? I didn't know Northern Lights were possible again tonight. I haven't heard anything. The rotation up near Marshfield is attempting to wrap around again. It's just struggling. The storm doesn't look that impressive. But we still have an area of convergence right now just to the southwest of Conway. This tornado warning for Webster and Dallas counties will continue until about 8:45 Central Time. But if it continues to look the way it does, they might issue a new one going up towards Phillipsburg and Conway. I know we have somebody tuning in up there named Rodney who says, look out for us. I'm looking out for you. Don't worry. A lot of people that live in this area. Looking out for everybody over here. If you guys want to put your location on the map here, we can see where you're tuning in from. You can scan the QR code. You can also go to the link on your screen. As a reminder, the locations do reset every 15 minutes. That way it stays fresh. So if you already did and you want to submit it again, you can go ahead and do so. We do kind of have a sus lowering over here in Ozark that we've been looking at. There's an area of rotation to the southeast. This camera, I believe, is looking west. Clouds are very low to the ground here today. There's a G3 geomagnetic storm watch actually for tomorrow night. So yeah, there's a potential for northern lights tomorrow. What's the link? It's in the description. I'll put it in the chat too. And very soon you'll be able to put your location directly inside of the free Weatherfront app. But for right now, it's just through that link. Waiting for another radar scan here again. Once again, if you're just tuning in, we have a confirmed tornado right now heading up towards US Highway 60. I want to remind you, if you live east of Springfield, near Stratford, Marshfield, Fordland, Rogersville, we need to be staying on alert. There's several areas of rotation. In fact, we got to watch this right here. We had a lot of people just put their location on the map. Let me take this off for a second. This right here is going to try to track back almost towards Springfield in a way. It's going northwest in a way. And so east side of Springfield, or even in Springfield, we should still be staying on alert right now. I know they canceled the tornado watch for Springfield, but we are definitely not out of the tornado threat. There is an area of rotation that is actually over Rogersville that's going to track in the direction of Stratford. And if it does tighten at all, we could see a new tornado warning there. The tornado is still in progress right now near Sunshine Road. It's hitting a lot of trees out of Porter Loop, which is east of Rogersville. Waiting for correlation coefficient to update. We have, wow, we have somebody literally going to get hit by this, it looks like. There is somebody that just submitted their location. They are almost directly in the path of this right now. Waiting for a correlation coefficient to update. There it is. Yeah, there's a, I don't know who it is, but
this is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Might have a tornado hit somebody again, potentially. So confirmed tornado warning. This has just been upgraded to confirmed for those here in Webster County. So Diggins, Fordland, and Rogersville. We need to be taking shelter and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. And you've got to get away from windows. It's a basement. You got to get to a storm shelter. If you're in a mobile home, you got to try to find a sturdy structure. This is a tornado again in progress. This is like our fourth tornado, I think, of today's stream. I don't even know how many we've had at this point. We've had already like 4 here in Missouri, and they've all been within the last hour and a half. We had one in Arkansas before we went live, but that was well earlier in the day. And now we got another one. And we could have another one trying to form over Rogersville. It's not like imminent, but it's trying. Zane saying the sirens are going off over in Rogersville. Abby asks, how's it looking for us? Well, the main area of rotation's to your east. There's rotation also over you, but it's not strong yet. Cohan says, I'm sitting in Fordland. Thanks for the coverage. Taking shelter. It's good to hear. Anna says they're in the closet. This tornado warning, by the way, expires in 7 minutes, so they might have to issue a new one. What is Ryan looking at?
Yeah, that line of storms is going to be coming in like crazy.
It's kind of crazy looking. It's over in Saskatchewan. The Hailinator. Hailinator's out there in Saskatchewan. We have a lot of storm chasers that have gone international today and also yesterday. If you look at the Weatherfront app, the only live chasers right now are all in Canada. There's like 5 of them, I think. They're all up in Canada. Pretty crazy. John McKinney's in Nebraska. I think we got a couple in North Dakota. I have some people saying that these purple dots are trolling. Very unlikely they are, because I'm pretty sure these dots are literally like to the location. I think you have to actually like submit your location, and you can't like change it. It's not like the old program. The old program, you could change it to wherever. So I'm pretty sure it's exactly where they are located, or at least within a few miles or something like that, or within a mile. I think it's within a quarter of a mile, half mile, something like that. John McKinney has intercepted 2 trains on today's stream, by the way, in the last 20 minutes. I'll have another radar scan here in a second. We just got a new radar scan. We'll see what the velocities look like. Also, that rotation north of Marshfield looks really interesting. Big surge of RFD right now. That's your rear flank downdraft that's surging towards I-44, and then the inflow. This is actually going to try to produce. The latest scan, that rotation is going to go up towards Conway. It has gotten stronger, and it is actually all rain-wrapped. That's a little dangerous. The tornado that's near Fordland, that rotation is a lot broader, but it's a large area. Waiting for a correlation coefficient update, and as of now, it does not look like there's an active tornado anymore. There was one there for a brief moment. And then back down near Sparta, we are still watching an area of rotation. The one that was going to go up into Sparta has quickly occluded. There's a new one trying to form north of Bradleyville, and that will go towards Ava and Seymour. They have expanded the tornado watch. It does now include Lebanon, Ava, Mountain Grove, Gainesville, Wasilla. And so this will go for the next hour and 35 minutes, which is all the way until 10 o'clock Central Time. Is John McKinney storm chasing or train chasing? I think he's train chasing. Hey, Laura, and as well as a deal for the gifts. Thank you, Melissa, for the super chat. You need to add a yearly wall calendar to your merch store containing photos from your storm chasers and call it Weather Max. I think it would be cool to have some sort of calendar. We can make it. We can definitely make it happen. I think it's just we'd have to do it for next year. I think it's possible. Someone just asked if Minnesota's cooked. The Vikings are cooked. You are not today.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning for Webster County, Missouri. And that's a pretty large one since the other tornado warning was going to expire. This will include Marshfield, just west of Seymour. So Diggins, Fordland, you guys are all included in this. You need to be taking shelter if you are in that red polygon. This new tornado warning includes approximately... Where is the population? Can't find it. Includes 24,000 people. All right, so we got 24,000 people in this tornado warning here, just east of Springfield. That rotation, again, has been strong over the last couple of minutes. It just produced a tornado. It's going to try to produce again as it moves up towards Fordland, and then after that, it's going to go directly up towards Marshfield and I-44. We also got a little area of rotation northwest of Bradleyville that we're keeping an eye on. And there's a lot of rotation southwest of Conway. That is fully rain-wrapped, and again, that could produce a tornado, possibly even a large one. It would just be rain-wrapped and probably on the weaker side of things. Anyway, Andy, for the $20 super chat, what does Lynn, Missouri look like tonight? I don't know where Lynn is. But for the most part, if you're in the tornado watch, you have a tornado risk. If you're not in the watch, the risk is very low for tonight. Hey, Matthew, for the super chat. Fordland has a prison. Do prisons shelter? Not all bad people. I have no clue. I think it depends on the prison. I'm guessing they do. What in the world is going on over here? Some really weird structure over here in Saskatchewan. Storm chaser Ryan Scholl looking at a funky storm.
Oh god, no, I'm not good.
This is strange. This is the Hailinator. Anybody tuning in from Canada today? Out of curiosity? 2 days in a row for Canadian tornadoes? There is. This is 2 days in a row. Christina says you missed the tornado warning in Ohio yesterday. I did? Thought we were live for all of them. Unless there was one before I went live. We put up back on the location map here. There's actually quite a few people up near Winnipeg. This latest radar scan here near Fordland just got stronger again. So this is probably about to drop another tornado, guys. If not, it might already be on the ground. It's going to be pretty rain-wrapped here. That rotation is really strong. Lynn, Missouri, southeast of Jefferson City. So if you're in Lynn or even near Jefferson City, isolated damaging wind threat, very, very low tornado risk. It's a lot of lightning up there with those storms, but this is not as favorable an environment for tornadoes. This storm, once again, east of Springfield, is very close to producing another tornado if it's not already on the ground. It's near Indigo Road. It's coming up on Century Farm Road and Bobcat Road right now. I know we got a few viewers here. All the purple dots are people that are tuning in right now and put their location on the weatherfront map here. And so that right there north of US Highway 60 is going to be the main circulation, and it's approaching White Oak Road. It'll probably go northwest, as we've seen with all these tornadoes for the most part so far. And then after that, it'll track up towards Stratford, if it were to try to keep going that direction. We still got a little bit of rotation northwest of Bradleyville. Somebody just said, in Seymour, I'm in the basement. If you're in Seymour, you're not in the tornado warning, technically.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning for Dallas, Laclede, Webster, and Wright counties. That is a giant tornado warning. My goodness. That is massive. This is going to be for 4 different counties. It's going up towards Lebanon and Phillipsburg, right along I-44. So we need to be taking shelter if we are in the red polygon and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. We've got to get away from windows, and we've got to get to the lowest floor possible if you are in this tornado warning. There's an area of rotation here west of Conway, and then there might be a new one trying to form over here, right over Conway. We got a lot of you guys tuning in from Lebanon right now. If you're in Lebanon, you got a few minutes, like, right? You don't have to run to your safe place. You don't have to, like, dart there and leave your cat upstairs. Like, you got a few minutes until this thing arrives. So, generally speaking, if you're in Lebanon, you should be getting there in the next, like, 5 minutes or so. The storm's moving northeast at about 35 miles per hour, so I'm just going to quickly kind of time this thing out. This is one of those storms that I can actually track out compared to some of the other ones. They're a little bit harder to track. So 35 miles per hour, I'll do 38, just to be a little bit more aggressive on the timing. Don't want to be too conservative. There's the spread. There's some cities there on the right side of your screen. We're talking Phillipsburg here within the next 5-10 minutes. Evergreen, 8:45. Lebanon, we're looking at 8:50 for the arrival of damaging winds and a potential tornado. That's 19 minutes, about 19 minutes that gives you to get to your safe place. Stoutland, we're looking at about 41 minutes from now. Well, right around 9:08. And then after that, we're looking at St. Robert, Waynesville, Dixon, and Croker around 9:30 or so. But you should be getting to your safe place well ahead of time. Should not be waiting. Over here near Fordland, we got a potential tornado right now in progress. We got a new radar scan that just came in. So we'll look at that whenever it updates. Thank you, Ash, for the super chat. Latest scan. Tornado be west of Fordland if there was one. It'd be right over Century Farm Road, north of Dutch Creek Road, if there is a tornado. And I'm not seeing a tornado debris signature, so we may have had a brief tornado in between radar scans. Now I'll have to watch for another tornado try to develop over here near Fordland, and that'll probably also try to turn to the north-northwest. This could still produce another one, just a little bit broader on that latest scan. A little update in the northern plains. We have widespread severe thunderstorm warnings now all across North Dakota. Look at that, guys. This is about to be a potential derecho up here in North Dakota. We got a big line of thunderstorms that is literally organized over the last 20 minutes. This thing has exploded. It was a lot of messy storms a few minutes ago. Now it's just widespread thunderstorms producing damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour already. If you live in Bismarck, Underwood, Max, Garrison, we got to get ready for a potential derecho. As a reminder, there is a particularly dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm watch. That is the highest level severe watch you can get. And we are talking about the potential for a derecho here. So get ready. Widespread damaging winds as high as 100 miles per hour will be a possibility. Can you approve photos and videos? Thank you, Matthew, for the super chat. Also, thank you, Leo, for becoming a member. Stay safe there, Jennifer and Matthew. Ryan's looking at a wall cloud. I don't think that's a wall cloud.
How far is it to
Northern Colorado's 12.5.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's the cold air is coming out, hitting the warm
Hey,
air,
Princess, for the super chat.
and it's creating clouds, like a big line of clouds wants to form right here. No, it's not connected to anything. It's spinning, but that won't produce anything. Yeah.
Apparently we have a max alert in Canada, guys. We got a max alert in Canada before GTA 6. We got another one. This is I don't know where. This is an ocean man. Take me to the land. I think that's what it is. This is an ocean man, Saskatchewan. Got a medium tornado potential right now. Ocean man, take me by the hand to the land. I think that's what it is. Who names a place Ocean Man? I'll have another radar scan here in Missouri in a second. We do have some new photos and videos that you guys have sent in. This here is a new photo here. Wow, this is from Nixa, Missouri. That is wild. This is a crazy shelf cloud in Nixa not too long ago. Here's a rainbow from Springfield, Missouri. Springfield's a little crazy here today. I feel like Springfield's kind of become the capital of severe weather, it feels like, for the last year. I feel like this area has had the most warnings. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like it has been. Here's a video in Christian County, Missouri of some runoff from flooding. There is currently a flash flood warning in effect for Springfield, Missouri right now. There was a flash flood emergency in Huntsville earlier today. And we're still kind of going through more of these. This is another video here from Franklin County, Nebraska. Is this Nebraska? Kimberly, I don't know if this is Nebraska. I feel like this is Springfield. I could be wrong. All right, I'm not sure. I don't know if you put the wrong location on here, but I do have a feeling this is probably what happened in Springfield not too long ago. I don't think we have anything like this in Nebraska. I don't even think Nebraska looks like that. Here's a video from Springfield, Missouri. More flooding. Look at the flooding here. If you guys do have any photos and videos, QR codes on your screen. You can also go to reports.maxvelocitywx.com. More flooding here in Springfield. We got all sorts of flooding. Wow. It's actually, it seems kind of a bit more major. If there's more rain, we would probably have an upgrade to this flash flood warning. That water's running fast. We have more photos and videos, by the way, that are being approved. Going back to radar, the rotation over Fordland has gotten a little bit broader. It's just a large area right now. This kind of looks a little bit like a lobster. If the velocity is going away from the radar, that's that red area. Green is going towards the radar. Still quite a bit of an inflow despite the storm structure here on radar. Got a little bit of rotation north of Bradleyville still. I think the tornado risk with that's pretty low. I am really surprised we have this large of a tornado warning for Lebanon. I don't really see there being much of a reason for a tornado warning aside from this, which right now is still fairly broad, but we're keeping an eye on it. Thank you, Mike, for the $20 super chat.
YouTube chat. I'm like 99% sure.
What is that? What is that right there in the middle? Is that a... I don't think that's a tornado, right?
That's what I figured.
Can't tell what that is. Looks funky. Shout out to Megan with the Venmo donation. Shout out to Kylito and Noena, I think is how you pronounce it. Appreciate the Venmo donations there. Thank you also to Melanie for the PayPal donation. Total respect to you, your team, and all the chasers. Appreciate that. Very sus. It looks sus.
Dude, I don't know if I could safely drive all the way down that way, dude. I wish I could, but we're in freaking Canada.
There's Storm Chaser Jacob McMillan right there on the right. That is, he's also live in the Weatherfront app.
New tornado warning.
We have a new tornado warning in North Dakota. We also have a destructive 80-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning now for Dickinson. We have a new tornado warning near Crosby. So Crosby, Noan in far northern North Dakota in Divide County. We need to be taking shelter and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. You've got to get away from windows, and you've got to get to the lowest floor possible. That rotation's going east-northeast right now. We also just got a max alert for an area of rotation that's trying to develop in Mercer, McLean counties, south of White Shield. That could also try to produce the potential for a tornado. We have a destructive 80-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning right now for a very large area here. And that is because we just had an 82-mile-per-hour wind gust measured at the Dickinson Airport. So we have a potential, again, derecho developing right now. It's getting pretty wild out there. Thank you, Mike, for the 5 gift memberships. Really appreciate that. How can I get max alerts on web? They're not out on Weatherfront yet. They're still experimental. Going back to Missouri, we still have a couple areas of rotation. I'm not seeing anything again right now that looks like it's on the ground. We have some broad rotation near Fordland that we're still keeping an eye on. Conway is also still a fairly broad area of rotation, but we're going to continue to keep an eye on it. I do think North Dakota is definitely popping off right now. I mean, look at this line. If I zoom out here, you can see the entire line of thunderstorms, which has absolutely exploded over the last half hour. It's also geocolor satellite, which is even crazier. See how fast all these storms have gone up. Wow. Crazy. We also got geocolor satellite, which I'll try to show you guys here in a second. Good geocolor. Now, infrared. This is infrared imagery right here. And so what this is measuring is how cold the cloud tops are. Basically how tall a thunderstorm is. It's really cold up there in northern North Dakota. Pretty crazy how fast this thing's blown up. Thank you, Missouri, for the $20 super chat. This is what it looks like down in Missouri, which this is a much smaller scale system. And the reason, by the way, why we're seeing severe weather here in Missouri today is because of a little mesoscale convective vortex, basically like a small scale low pressure system in a way that is developed. And that's why we've had this like swirl also on infrared and satellite. It's pretty cool to look at. Latest scan, still have some rotation right now over Fordland. We'll have a new radar scan in a second. This could potentially produce another tornado here soon. Keeping an eye on that. Is Springfield, Missouri safe for tonight? I would say you guys are probably close to okay. I give it like another 5-10 minutes. I think as long as none of these storms out here to the east for some reason go backwards, which they've tried doing, I think you'll be fine. More than anything, there's a flooding risk. So if you are traveling in Springfield, Missouri tonight, probably a good idea to turn around, don't drown. Do not drive through flooded waters. We've had a lot of videos coming out here of Springfield of flooding. This is a photo, or the video here, or no, this is a video from Nate over in Springfield of mammatus clouds. It's pretty cool. And this is a photo from Christian County, Missouri in Ozark of a giant tree blocking a roadway. Not sure what road this is. If you have any details, by the way, if you ever send in photos like this and you have details on like what road might have been impacted, feel free to leave those in the details.
Warning has been issued.
We have a brand new tornado warning in Missouri for Christian, Douglas, Webster, and Wright counties. That'll be for Seymour, Hartville, Mansfield, west of Ava. We have a new area of rotation quickly forming right now just south of Missouri 14. If you are in this large tornado warning, you need to be taking shelter and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. And you've got to get away from windows. We have 5 tornado warnings right now, by the way. 4 of them are in Missouri. One of them, I believe, is about to expire, but we still have 5. And this one looks pretty serious. Our rotation is pretty strong. We have a very strong RFD surge and a strong inflow that is going into the storm. And so this could produce a tornado here soon as it goes up towards Missouri 14. Mansfield, Seymour, you guys are also in the path of it. We did have a max alert getting issued for this, but it was not able to get issued in time. It would have been good timing though. Hook Echo too. Yeah, there's a really defined hook on this storm. Got a couple of them. This is the legit one. Some of these other ones are fake. Fake hooks is what you call them. They're fake news. Fake. OMG, a Sharknado. Where is there a Sharknado? Tornado in Saskatchewan? I don't think there's a tornado in Saskatchewan. I know there are tornado warnings up here. I don't know if they still have tornado warnings. I have to turn on tornado warnings for Canada. 1 second. There are tornado warnings in Canada, like literally all the time, that are really large, that don't really make sense. I would agree with the tornado warning here that's east of Weyburn. This one is actually rotating. The one over here, I don't know if it's really rotating or anything. This one I don't really agree with. I haven't really seen much, but there are tornado warnings in Saskatchewan and Manitoba. These are box warnings. What in the world's going on up here? What is this tornado warning? This is what I'm talking about. Canadian warnings are really weird. We got this really giant tornado warning. We got 2 of them up near Duck Bay and Grand Rapids. Look how many places that includes on the right side of your screen. We just had a report in North Dakota of an 85-mile-per-hour wind gust as of 8:35 p.m. Using a wind sensor in Gladstone, North Dakota. We have a full-fledged derecho, it looks like, beginning to develop here across North Dakota. There are widespread severe thunderstorm warnings and widespread damaging winds taking place right now. It's getting crazy out there, folks. It is getting crazy. New radar scan for Missouri is going to be in here in just a second. We are back down to 4 tornado warnings. Waiting to see what this thing looks like right here. That's wrapping up quickly. Latest scan just got a little bit stronger. That actually looks really sus. Waiting for CC to update. That is a really clean hook echo right there. Quite a few homes that are in this area here. There are a lot of homes, again, fairly rural part here of Missouri, west of Ava, but there are a lot of homes that are scattered in these neighborhoods. And there's also a lot of trees. I don't see a debris signature right now, but that is a very defined hook. And the velocities have also gotten a bit tighter. Show Missouri traffic cams. There isn't a whole lot to look at right now. I'm going to see if that one east of or near Lebanon has anything, though. Go back to sitting mode. On these live streams nowadays, I think I stand like 89% of the time now. Also, Fordland, that rotation has gotten a little bit stronger. It's trying to organize a little bit west of Diggins. That's going to be tracking up towards Marshfield, so we're watching that. The Phillips storm has really gotten broad. I don't think this Phillips storm is really a legit tornadic threat right now. This is a live shot from Lebanon, Missouri. This is also inside of the tornado warning in Conway. This is on I-44 near Conway, which the winds got pretty strong here a second ago. Got some trucks pulled over at these like truck stops. You can actually see the wind. It's still gusty right now on the roadway. Was Zaxby's a W or an L last night? It was mid. In my opinion, it was mid. Hey, Julie from Come to Member. Thank you, Lexi, for the super chat. I'm camping in Kentucky. Am I good for the night? I think you're okay. Tomorrow's going to be pretty active for storm activity. I don't think there'll be much severe weather, but it'll be pretty active. By the way, look at this, guys, over in Nebraska. Beautiful sunset. Wow. Absolutely stunning sunset over here in Sydney, Nebraska, with a severe storm. Anybody tune in from Nebraska?
Kind of set up for tonight. Oh man, I missed that. John Boy sent 50 gifted and I missed it.
50 gifted? When's the last time we got 50 gifted memberships? I'm from Omaha, tuning in from Kansas. This is our location map over the last 15 minutes, which granted, there's definitely a lot of people tuning in from those areas. Last 15 minutes, we actually got a lot of people over here near Mansfield that are tuning in. Jordan's in Southeast Seymour. Rob says he's ready to blow this Nader away. Sweet Home says, thanks for the great coverage. I'm not sure if you're going to consider my coverage great anymore, as we are, we have a tornado warning. Tornado's going to be coming right towards you. Mansfield also, Julie is in Mansfield saying, still just a watch, but no rain and not really windy. Well, you're no longer in the watch. You're actually in the warning. You are on the edge of the warning. Look how, like literally, do you guys think they're in the warning? That their dot is right in the warning right here. See that? I think they're in it. Latest radar scan still showing strong rotation. This again could drop a tornado here. Maybe even a strong one if it does drop, going up towards Missouri 14. That looks like a tornado. Possibly a tornado. There might be a new tornado down here just to the south of Missouri 14. So possible tornado right now. If there is one, it's going to be near County Road, UU 546 and 545 here just west of Ava. Once again, this tornado warning that we have in effect is going to be including Webster, Christian, Wright, and Douglas counties. We're not fully confident that this is a tornado, but we do think that it is possibly a tornado. We'll see what the next radar scan shows because that'll give us a better idea. Back over in Fordland, we have an area of rotation still over the town of Fordland. I know we have some people tuning in right now from Fordland and Diggins, Missouri. That rotation is right over US Highway 60. That is moving north-northeast right now. And then back over near Lebanon, we still have a couple areas of broad rotation. I don't personally think any of this is enough for a tornado warning per se, but we are still keeping an eye on it. We also have breaking news. An 80-mile-per-hour wind gust, an 84-mile-per-hour wind gust was just measured in Taylor, North Dakota. So again, pretty likely at least a severe mesoscale convective system, if not a derecho, is currently taking place in North Dakota right now. You can see the giant line of thunderstorms that has gone up. This is producing widespread damaging winds. If you live in Minot or surrounding areas, you got to be ready for this. Brancis says, should I go mow my lawn real quick? The Minot bubble will deflect the storm like usual. Well, I don't think that's true. It's not going to deflect. The storms are not going to be deflected, but you can go mow the lawn. I would only say you got maybe 15 minutes, though, to do that if you're trying to mow this lawn. I don't think you have that much time. Thank you, Michaela, for the $10 super chat. You think Sullivan, Bourbon area will stay safe from a tornado? I think you guys will probably be okay by the time the storms get to you. We do have a tornado on the ground. All right, so we do now have a tornado officially in progress on the storm, waiting for the correlation coefficient to update. But we do have a tornado in progress here just to the east of Sparta. This is going to go up towards Ava. Waiting for radar to update here. So again, once again, a tornado is in progress. It actually apparently the debris signature goes up to tilt 3. So there's a possibility this could be a strong tornado heading up towards Missouri 14 right now. So at the 8:49 p.m. radar scan, you can see that very faint debris signature. It has gotten larger since then, which I'm waiting for radar to still update here. But the debris is going up about 3,000 feet up into the air right now. There's the latest scan. All right, look at that, guys. That right there is the tornado. That's pink. I'm not sure if that's from the debris or not. Waiting for CC to update. Oh, guys, this is a strong tornado. This is a significant tornado. Look at this. Look at the CC drop bottom left. That right there is a tornado. Very deep tornado debris signature right now here in Missouri. So that right there is going to be the tornado, and that is it right there. This is going to be a tree grinder here just to the west of Ava, Missouri.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So again, we got a strong tornado likely in progress right now. This is heading directly up towards Mansfield and Seymour. I know we got a lot of people tuning in from this area. We need to be getting ready to take shelter. This is a possibly a strong tornado right now that is ongoing. This is just west of County Road 542, and it is moving off to the north and east right now. There is a large tornado debris signature. If we go over to the little measurement tool here on Weatherfront, you can see it's down to about a 0.55 in a couple spots. So this is likely lifting up a lot of trees and branches and possibly even parts of homes. So pretty significant tornado here moving to the north-northeast. Need to be taking shelter if you're in this warning. I'm looking to see what we actually have here. I believe this is next to Red Bank, which is like a location here, and Arno, which is pretty close. So just south of 14. It's coming up on Arden right now. Let's see where that is. All right, so Arden is going to be right in the path of this. Arden's right about here. And so there are a lot of trees here. I think what's happening probably right now is that this tornado debris signature is coming probably from a lot of trees. There's a lot of trees that are here. But there is a Red Bank church that is close by to where this tornado is. There's also the Hughes Cattle Company, the Blessed Automotive Equipment Store, the Manhunter Media, and then this will eventually go up towards the TEW Wood Products near Missouri 14. And then after that, it's going towards Seymour. And Seymour has a lot more people that live there. Up in Seymour, we got the McDonald's, the Hucklebuck 60 Barbecue, Dollar General, Casey's, El Patron Mexican Cuisine, all in the path of this right now. This is definitely a tornado. There's no doubt about that. This is lifting up a lot of tree branches, probably. A lot of trees getting hit. Right at County Road 542. Trying to get the exact location here. County Road 542. Where is this? Ava? The tornado debris signature is now being, so the debris is now being lofted up to 5,000 feet on this latest radar scan. So whenever we get the next radar scan, we'll have an update. But this is now lofting debris over 5,000 feet into the air. So it is getting stronger progressively here as it continues to move off to the north and east. Here's that latest radar scan. There's a lot of pink right there. I'm not sure if that pink is a debris ball or not. I'm looking to see on this next scan if it is. Yeah, that is. This debris signature just got huge on the latest scan. Wait for this. It's going to load here in a second. This is a crazy debris signature here. Look at that. This is a pretty serious tornado. It's lifting up a ton of trees and probably tree branches. I mean, it's lofting debris like crazy right now. That correlation coefficient drop is huge. About 1.5 miles from southwest to northeast. And again, this is not a measurement of the tornado, it's just the measurement of the debris field. 0.75 miles or so from southeast to northwest. And that right there is a debris ball. So what we're looking at right now is a debris ball on radar. And that's going to go right up towards Seymour. I know we have a lot of people tuning up here from Mansfield. Julie says, yep, that's the warning. You're right in the path of this. Jordan says, according to local, it should pass by the east of us. I would not be trusting it passing to the east of you, because if this tornado continues, it is going to go north, and then when it possibly occludes, it could go into Seymour. So Seymour is definitely still at risk of this tornado right now. Rob asks, chat, am I cooked? Do we think Rob is cooked? There's one strong couplet. My goodness. I'm going to go right up towards Missouri 14 here in a second. This is currently, this tornado is about to hit the, I believe it's that church. There's some church here. There was a Rob Cross Church, if I remember correctly. There's a church along this roadway. Near O. There's a bunch of homes in here. There are a lot of homes in this area. I do want to reiterate, like, there's a bunch of homes, and there's also a lot of trees. They're all spaced apart. This isn't like, you know, Texas or Florida where you got homes stacked on top of each other. These are pretty rural areas. Their homes are spaced out, but there's also a lot of trees. And so what's probably happening right now is all these trees are falling down on these homes. And so being in the path of this tornado right now, you need to get to the lowest floor possible, especially if you live near trees, and get to the most interior room. We are still monitoring some rotation also near Diggins, which has been pretty broad. This is by far definitely the more significant threat of a tornado right now. That right there, again, is a debris ball, that pink area. We got debris being lofted up over 5,000 feet into the air right now. That is how serious this is right now. Another radar scan at any moment. Where are the chasers? They're all in Saskatchewan and Manitoba and North Dakota and Nebraska. And nobody here in Missouri, I don't think. Yeah, there's literally no chasers here in Missouri. At least any that I can see. There might actually, let's look at spotter. We can actually look on Weatherfront at the spotter map. And yeah, there are a few. There's one over here in Seymour. So, somebody named John Hale. He's over there in Seymour right now. Got a few others over in Springfield area. Got one in Mountain Grove. Checking in, named Dalen. We got some people. I don't think anybody's live, though. Here's the latest scan. Waiting for radar to update. This tornado is going to be approaching O Road. That road there has multiple homes. This is near Arden, Missouri right now. Very small town of Arden. Waiting for correlation coefficient to update. Thing's unreal. It is a giant debris signature. But I do think, again, it's hitting a lot of trees. And a lot of the time when it hits a lot of trees like this, there typically is a much deeper debris signature. And here's that latest scan. So still pretty, I would say, as deep of a debris signature, but definitely still a tornado here. See also that pink there. That's where that debris is located. That is a debris ball that we are seeing here on radar. And kind of interesting here, we can actually go up and tilt on the correlation coefficient, and you can see all the different layers of this. So this is 0.9 tilt. This is 1.3. You can see how high up this debris goes. 1.8. So it's actually, this debris is going up a lot of tilts, and what that means is it's going up thousands and thousands of feet here. That's how we're seeing this debris going so high up here. If you look at velocities too, you can see the velocities going up multiple tilts. It's been a very strong couplet here over the last 15-20 minutes. And it might continue to produce a tornado all the way up towards Mansfield and Seymour. It's not nearly as tight of an area of rotation, but with how strong the inflow is, and that hook definitely could be a tornado-producing supercell here for a little bit. We just got a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center for those in North Dakota, with severe wind gusts likely between 75 and 90 miles per hour. Some wind gusts could be exceeding 75 miles per hour. Derecho is possible. Huge shout out to Mike with the $50 super chat. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that, Mike. Also, shout out to Cassie with the 5 get to memberships. I guess you could say it's max velocity. Terrible joke. Sky said, nah, I'd win.
This is an urgent
What are we
alert.
talking about?
A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have a new confirmed tornado in North Dakota. This is going to be over here near Sherwood. So there's apparently a tornado in progress right along the Canada and North Dakota border. So if you are in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. This is going to be tracking in the direction of Sherwood here pretty soon. Actually, no, it actually will not be. This is going to be going into Canada. Never mind. This is going to be going up towards, going to be entering Saskatchewan here in a second. Got a Canadian tornado coming here, going up towards US Highway 18. It's in Burke and Renville counties in North Dakota. Got all sorts of storm chasers here in Canada right now too, but I don't think any of them have anything too crazy. That tornado warning currently includes 22 people. We got to warn the 22 people out there. Somebody just said, does it have a passport? My lord. Does the tornado have a passport? That's a valid question. This is one crazy line of storms that has gone up. You can actually see the outflow boundary. It kind of curls in back over near Balua. That's actually helping to produce potentially a low-end tornado potential right now. We have a giant severe thunderstorm warning for Minot, Garrison Underwood here in North Dakota, producing 70-mile-per-hour winds. Don't doubt the Minot bubble. I don't think it's going to last, I'm going to be honest. Shivering in my timbers, I am so scared. Hi from Minot. How's it going? Well, you're about to get slammed by a line of thunderstorms. Well, I would say we could have our first tornado in Canada on stream ever, but I don't think there's any chasers near it. The closest storm chaser would be storm chaser Connor Croft, but he's currently a little bit east of it. What in the world? Look at this. Look at these clouds in Canada.
Yeah, Chad, this looks very stable.
Look at that. Looks kind of crazy. Looks like somebody kind of like blurred out the photo in a way. It's not blurry. That's just like, it's actually kind of crazy. What in the flippity floppity is going on in Sydney, Nebraska right now? There's actually rotation with this storm. What the heck? What is going on? There's weird stuff happening here as the sun sets. I mean, that's a wall cloud trying to form right now. Hey, Jen for the $10 super chat. I don't even know. I don't know what it is. It's got to be a lot. It's probably over 150. It's probably over 200. We have a new tornado warning in Missouri. That will be another large tornado warning for Lebanon, Richland, and St. Robert. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really fully agree with this tornado warning. It seems way too large for what it is. But we have an area of rotation near Camdenton that's actually going up towards Osage Beach right now. And then that's the other area of rotation. I don't really understand why this warning is so big, but either way, if you are in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. It's a giant warning. Again, I don't really understand why St. Robert's in it right now, but we do have a significant wind threat coming up towards you guys right now. Tornado threat should be low. Somebody just said flippity floppity t-shirt when. We actually do have flippity floppity merch now. Or kind of. We're probably going to have a more in-depth one at some point, but we do have one. It's just what the flippity floppity right now. Hey, Matthew for the $20 super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Joe, off the super chat. We should get a flippity floppity merch line going, though, for sure. Dude, this storm John McKinney's on is absolutely insane. When it comes back, I'm going to show you guys. Look at the bottom right side of your screen. Look at the lightning. That doesn't even look real. This does not look real. And it is. Like this happening in Sydney, Nebraska right now. Some people are like, why is John McKinney in Nebraska? He saw something other people didn't.
Like it's gusting on the ground. dust on the ground, on the left there on the ground. Quite a bit.
Bro had a vision, he did. Hey, Tammy for becoming a member. Guys, we have back over Missouri here. The latest scan is showing another really strong tightening of rotation just out the Mansfield. This tornado's been kind of on the ground here for several minutes. I think it may have maybe lifted maybe a couple minutes ago here. But it does look like it is about to drop another significant tornado here. You can see the velocities are tightening. It was a little bit broad there for a few minutes, but it's really strong now. It's probably in progress again. And this is going right over Missouri 14. I'm going to put John McKinney bottom right so you guys can see that. But that right there is a really, really strong area of rotation. It's crossing over Missouri 14 right now, pretty close to a few homes. And it's going to go through some hills, it looks like. So there will be some hills that are going to be right in the path of this. And then after that, it'll be tracking up towards Highway 60 near the Byler Building Supply Building between Seymour and Mansfield. Could go into Mansfield too. Mansfield's pretty populated. You got a high school. You got Vaccaro's Pasta and Pizza. Got the Shady Oaks Mobile Home Park. If you're in that mobile home park, you should be getting to a sturdy structure ASAP. That is a really strong area of rotation here on this latest scan. I would be really surprised if it does not drop a tornado here in the next minute or two. Still have some broad rotation also north of Diggins. That has not tightened in a while. That is a storm that has had a history of producing tornadoes. This area of rotation here, Camdenton, is actually going west right now. You guys see this? Storms are almost going towards Greenview. It's like going northwest. Got some weird moving storms over here in Missouri today. All going weird directions. Thank you, Steven, for the super chat. I don't think this would meet PDI's tornado criteria here if it did get upgraded. This radar scan, if we measure it, it's about 55 versus 31. It's about 90 miles per hour. I don't think that's enough. You have a pretty good RFD surge right here. Really strong RFD. Waiting for that next radar scan. Hey, Andy from becoming a member. Just lost connection. Here's the latest scan. Did get a little bit broader. It did tighten for a second. Got a little bit broader. See what the CC radar looks like. Thank you, Norick, for the gift. See if there's a tornado here or not. Anybody tuning in right now from Seymour or Marshfield, Missouri? Thank you, Megan, for the gift. There's the latest radar scan. Definitely still have a tornado debris signature that's just north of Missouri 14, and it is tracking up towards US Highway 60 between Mansfield and Seymour. So there is definitely still a tornado here. Not a big debris signature, but a little bit of something there. You guys live up near Seymour and Mansfield, we gotta be staying on alert. There's still some rotation as well northwest of Seymour that is trying to organize. That is a little more discreet on the latest couple scans. We actually could see a tornado develop out of this storm as it goes up towards Hartville and Grove Springs here soon. Or Grove Spring. Or Grove Spring, yeah, Grove Spring. Rotation's very weak in our tornado warning near St. Robert, Richland, and Lebanon, but we're still watching it closely. Tornado Matt says there's a lot of lightning in Lebanon. Highly electrified storms.
I'm going to... I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to roll back a little bit. It's
This is a crazy looking storm still in Sydney, Nebraska. It is warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds, some hail, and there is a low-end chance of it even producing a tornado. It was rotating on radar.
There, but I'm going to turn around back to my...
Ethan with Super Chat says, how does Wednesday look? Looks like a really significant severe weather day in the Midwest. By the way, guys, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We are quickly approaching 2 million subscribers. We are actually only 300 away from 1.97 million. Getting close, guys.
So what I'm gonna do?
And once we hit it, we can send out the signed 2 million subscriber hats. This one's not signed yet, but I'm working on signing them right now. Got 500 of them, the limited edition, and there'll be some other cool stuff too. Wow. Springfield, Missouri already confirmed the tornado that happened when we went live. Bro, this National Weather Service office is just, they're just on it. They have confirmed an EF0 tornado with maximum sustained winds of 170, or not 170, my goodness. EF0 tornado with 70 mile-per-hour winds in Battlefield, Missouri. That was the tornado that we went live for. Yeah, EF0 with 170 mile-per-hour winds would be historic. It's never happened before. EF0 and 170 mile-per-hour winds. But they've already confirmed the tornado that we went live for initially. Granted, I think the tornadoes that we've had since then have been stronger than that, but... John McKinney has some big dust being kicked up right now from that downburst damaging wind threat right now in Sydney. We are waiting for that new radar scan in Missouri.
It's actually getting quite strong. I'm not even kidding. It's getting pretty strong.
Whoa!
Storm is-
Look at this! Tornado Pagey in Canada. Look at this. This is the storm that produced a tornado a moment ago in North Dakota. It's going towards Carnduff. Look at that wall cloud. I think that's actually maybe trying to produce right there. What the heck is this road? Look at that. This produced a tornado in North Dakota. If somehow this produces a tornado in Canada, it would be our first ever Canadian tornado on stream. This thing looks sus.
Just west of this town up here is gonna try.
And there was, again, there was a tornado.
This storm's about to try.
Bryce thinks about to try to produce, guys. There's no way we get a tornado in Canada on stream, right? Bryce has been chasing for a long time, 15, 20 years. He knows what tornado producing storm looks like. He thinks it might produce in Canada. Look how flat it is out here. New AF the super chat. That rotation, by the way, in Mansfield, Missouri is a little bit broader on the latest scan. Still keeping an eye on it. Crazy looking. By the way, if you look at the warnings here, there is a tornado warning that was issued by the Environment Canada here in Mount Pleasant and Enniskillen counties in Saskatchewan. This was a confirmed tornado warning in North Dakota, and so it did produce a tornado. And now they're looking for another one. They're looking to see if they can intercept it. There's a little hook on radar too. This is where Tornado Pagey is. You can watch them inside of the free Weatherfront app. You can download it with the top link in the description below. Also, we got to be keeping an eye on this rotation that is north of Seymour. that has been getting more organized in Missouri. So that rotation there, a little bit stronger in this latest radar scan. We got to really keep eyes on that as it goes over towards Hartville. And then rotation over to the southwest of Mansfield is still on the stronger side of things. That has produced a tornado on and off for over 20 minutes now. So we're keeping an eye on all that activity. And that latest scan really strong now. We might actually need a new tornado warning for this going up towards Marshfield. Going up towards Missouri 38. It's going to exit this tornado warning here in a second. It's kind of in a weird spot, but if you live over near Missouri 38, we got to be staying on alert right now.
I'll text it.
I'm going to keep it on tornado pagey. I've got to pee. I'll be back in 2 seconds. They're in Canada. They're looking at possible tornado development though here. I'm going to up my desk here. Back in 2 seconds. Never mind.
Tornado
Dang
warning
it!
has been issued.
Ow, my foot! That hurt. Ow! Hurt my foot!
Yeah, yeah.
I need to get a new share mat, dude. This thing sucks. We have a new tornado warning in Missouri as I was trying to go pee. That is a large tornado warning. That'll be for Hartville, Mountain Grove, Mansfield, and Ava. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. Bro, that actually hurt. I'm going to get a bruise on my foot now. Oh, that hurt. All right, well, maybe standing wasn't the right option. We also need a new tornado warning for this. This is going to exit the tornado warning, so near Missouri 38, we definitely need a warning for that. I'm going to keep it on page. I actually have to pee. I'll be back in a second. Oh, my box almost fell. This storm looks insane in Canada.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning in Missouri. That'll be for those in Grove Spring, east of Marshfield. You need to take shelter if you are in this tornado warning and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. That is a strong area of rotation that is currently developing. We are back up to 5 tornado warnings now. The storm over here near Ava and Mansfield is mostly a damaging wind threat for the time being. This right here, again, really strong rotation, and that could drop a tornado. We got to watch that like a hawk. Waiting for another radar scan. I think the most popular question I get after going to the bathroom is, did you wash your hands? This is, again, where we did have a tornado not long ago here in North Dakota. Now going into, this is now in Canada. There's a lowering there on the right that looks sus. Did you wash your feet?
Yeah. That's where that rotation was.
Dude, Darwin for becoming a member. Got a little bit of rising motion right there. Look at that right above their head.
Look at all that motion.
There's a ton of motion right there. There's a lot of rotation right above their head. Have I lost weight? I think I've had the same weight for like 3 years now. think my weight's changed that much. It's like some lowering back there that they, you know, they're looking towards like an area of interest. There's something above their head too, but there might be a tornado back there on the left. Hard to tell. Watch that clip back of me tripping over my mat.
Look at all that dust back there.
Wow.
Whoa!
All the dust.
Is that a gustnado? Well, that dust being kicked up right there. I have some people asking about Lebanon, Missouri. It's just an isolated wind threat. I don't understand the tornado warning, to be honest. It's too large. Where's Riley? He's recovering from his wisdom teeth. Hey, Rachel, for the Venmo donation.
Really windy.
Man. This is one intense line of thunderstorms here.
We're gusting 65 right now.
The dust looks insane right now. That's why I'm facing this way. Like, look at that.
This got down to 63.
Real quick update for those in Missouri right now. We are watching the storm up here near Lebanon and St. Robert. I don't understand this tornado warning. I don't think it's needed. But the storm over here near Diggins and Seymour, we have two different areas of rotation. Those are tracking up towards Grove Springs right now. Again, you need to take shelter. At one time, it was pretty strong north of Seymour. It's gotten a little bit broader, but we have two different areas now. And then this has pretty much all become wind for right now near Mansfield. But we have a little hook west of Mansfield that's developing, and that could drop a tornado at some point as it goes towards Norwood and Mountain Grove, Missouri. The chasers again here in Canada have crazy views of stuff happening. I mean, that is pretty wild. This is the shelf cloud in southeastern Saskatchewan from storm chaser Ryan Scholl. Look at the clouds at the top right. Turbulent clouds. I mean, man, this is pretty wild. Canada is going crazy.
Look at that dust. It's gonna be like a haboob.
Yeah. Big time wall of dust moving through.
This is live from Storm Chaser Tornado Page. You can also catch them live inside of the Weatherfront app, 100% free if you want to download it. Is the top link in the description below. There are a bunch of live storm chasers right now on different storms like this one here in Saskatchewan that are inside of the app.
It's the whole way down, too. Look.
Why is it still light out? It's Canada. Canada, the sun doesn't set here until like 9, almost 10 o'clock. Almost doesn't set until 10 o'clock here. I think the sun's been down here in Florida for like 2 hours. What do you guys think? Do you think we're gonna have a tornado on stream in Canada today?
Oh, what are they doing?
Do you think it's gonna happen? It's never happened before. Look at this thing just spin.
Holy crap.
Dude, it's like spinning. This isn't a tornado, but it's spinning dust off the ground. Look at all the motion at the top of your screen. We have a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning just south of Minot, North Dakota. This is going to be for 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds as a potential derecho is happening right now. That is going towards Max. Max, gotta take shelter, Max. Garrison and Underwood. Also got to get ready. There's also a possible QLCS tornado over near New Salem. Apparently an outbuilding of a farmstead knocked down power lines, checked on residents, and no injuries. That is also heading into Bismarck right now. So Bismarck, we got to get ready for significant damaging winds. Widespread line of thunderstorms draping North Dakota right now in a particularly dangerous situation. Severe thunderstorm watch. It almost looks like they're going to drive into this thing. Whatever it is, it looks like just like a little gust-nado. Hey, Darren, for the $10 super chat.
Thank you, Slade, for the super chat. We appreciate it.
Yeah, we appreciate that. Thank you.
Whoa. That is nuts.
Pretty crazy stuff. We'll keep an eye on them. Some swirling thing. They might actually drive into it. Dude, what the heck? Look at Ryan Shoal. Look at the clouds. Canada is insane. Can't believe Ryan Shoal isn't freaking out right now. I feel like he would. Like you would be freaking out. My goodness. This is just straight up crazy. That structure is straight up crazy.
Big dust storm developing. Yeah, and I need to get the heck out of Dodge. There's a dust storm or something to my south.
It's a dust storm? A dust storm is forming. I don't think it's a dust storm. There is a lot of dust being kicked up. This is from the wind from this potential derecho that's happening right now. What we're seeing on Tornado Pagey's feed here. Also, update for those in Missouri, we're still keeping an eye on you guys. Latest scan, still have 2 different areas of rotation on the storm southeast of Marshfield. This is going to be the more dominant one. It's actually heading up towards somebody right along Missouri 38, saying, enjoy your show, keep up the great work from Dave's Funny Farm. Oh, hopefully you stay safe. There's an area of rotation coming right towards you. Wow, look at this, guys. This is a camera. This is over in Pick City, North Dakota. That is dust right there. That's from this really strong area of wind. So this thing's producing some really intense wind right now. This is another photo too, from a different shot here. Crazy. Giant shelf cloud. Also, Marshfield rotation's pretty broad. Tornado warning for St. Robert and Richland could just be canceled. I don't know why it's still ongoing. These are really the only 2 storms we're watching right now.
Dust storm right behind us on this same storm.
Look at that spin over there on the left. I think that might be a gust-nado over there on the left. Here comes more. This is like I think Tornado Pagey might drive into the dust storm or whatever. I wouldn't call this a dust storm, but it's kind of. Thank you, Olsen, for the gifted membership. Thank you, Ethan, for the super chat. I already answered that. Answered that earlier. We'll also have a video tomorrow morning talking about when to. It is definitely really important that you guys are subscribed to the channel and stay tuned for videos, because man, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday look like outbreaks.
Yeah.
We're talking big time severe weather in the Midwest, Northern Plains, Ohio Valley. It's gonna get wild. Is that a gust-nado? Look at that right there. I have a gust-nado here in Canada. Almost got smoked by a deer. I wasn't paying attention. way, guys, look at this right here. This is Bismarck right now. Bismarck, North Dakota is about to have an absolutely insane storm. This is a picture camera, all right, that updates every few minutes, I think, or every few seconds. That is looking directly at this giant whale's mouth that we're about to have draping Bismarck here in a few minutes. If you want to get photos of this, you're gonna have a few minutes before this thing rolls in. I don't know if if you're in Bismarck here, you're about to be inside of a whale, basically. It's gonna look insane. We just had a 90-mile-per-hour wind gust measured in Pick City, North Dakota, a moment ago. So yeah, this is a serious line of thunderstorms that is impacting North Dakota right now. Again, probably a derecho. Just had a 90-mile-per-hour wind gust measured here in Pick City. This is no joke. And Bismarck's about to get slapped. Shelby says, I'm watching from the bubble. And up here in Garrison, this is where we have that destructive severe thunderstorm warning right now. We had an 85-mile-per-hour wind gust measured over here at the end-on observation area there. And Minot is about to get hit by this too. You have some new photos coming out from you guys. This is a new photo from Christian County, Missouri, of some possible tornado damage here today in Sparta. There was a tornado nearby. There was actually a couple of them. Thank you, Kimberly, for sending that in. This is a video from Springfield, Missouri, from Nate of more Mamatis clouds. This is looking east-northeast from Springfield. A little bit of lightning as well. Do you guys see this in Springfield? In the chat? Hey, OG for the gift. If you guys do have any photos and videos, QR code's on your screen. You can also go to reports.maxvelocitywx.com. We got a few more that you guys sent in. We're going through approving them right now. My goodness, look at this. Wait, actually, look at this. Look at that rotating. Look at that rotation up there, guys.
Oh.
There's like some dust being kicked up. You see that motion above that at the top of your screen? I can't tell if that's a tornadic circulation or not. There is rotation on radar being picked up where they are. We might have a Canadian tornado developing.
There's a thing back here too that's low.
Hey, Richie for the gifted membership.
Want me to point it over there so you can see it? It might just be the edge.
There might be something, guys.
I see.
See that? To the left, to the left, to the left. Funnel.
We got a funnel.
See it?
Yes.
Big roof.
We got a funnel cloud.
Wow, let's go back up now.
Apparently we got a funnel cloud here.
Underneath the refinery?
Yeah.
There is a funnel cloud here. There might be a tornado dropping right now.
Okay.
We got a tornado. We might have a tornado in Canada here in a second, guys.
Max, I have an absolutely insane view looking south right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my god!
Oh my god! This is legitimately rotating right now, though. It's hard to tell. We just had a funnel cloud. And this looks just insane. There is strong rotation right now near Alita, Saskatchewan. It's rain wrapped, but it's gonna be back off to the west, which is where I think they're kind of heading right now towards. Another dust swirl there on the left side of your screen. So again, possibly a gustnado. Some funky lowering there on the left. I think that's the sun there on the left setting. Far left. Either that or it's just the light. Shout out to Cynthia with the $20 super chat. And Darren for the super chat. I don't think there's gonna be a tornado there in Richland, Missouri. And the risk is running out there. Hey, Jeff for the $20 super chat. What's the best weather app for Android until Weatherfront is available? You can actually use Weatherfront. Oh, there's a is that a funnel?
Pointy.
That might be a funnel.
I can't tell. I'm trying to zoom in on it.
Guys, we got like attempts at tornadoes right now here in Saskatchewan. Look at the wind. Look at the wind. Also, look at North Dakota in Bismarck. Absolutely nuts. You actually use Weatherfront though on your Android device. You just gotta go to the app browser. So you can actually use it in the meantime on your browser. Thank you, Rachel, for the Venmo donation.
Wow, is it windy?
Yeah.
We might stop for just a quick second, guys. We might have like just a second. Might pull off. Yeah, I'm just gonna like.
It's just absolutely insane what we're seeing out there.
I mean, I don't know if it was a tornado. I saw like dust get kicked up. I mean, I don't know if it was a tornado.
There was possibly a tornado. It's really hard to tell. There was a couple of possible tornadoes here over the last few minutes.
That's Edgar up there.
Oh.
Look at the wind.
God, it did get wet. It's so windy.
Yeah, that's why I figured it's probably not even like wet right now.
This is kind of similar to what it's going to look like over in like, you know, Bismarck and Minot. Maybe a little bit more intense. Might have just lost them. It's back over to Ryan Scholl. They just came back.
Okay, that was a super quick tornado on the leading edge.
Thank you, Alan, for the super chat. Is he watching a video? Himself? Here's that 90 mile per hour wind gust I was just measured moments ago. 90, let me get the exact number. Yeah, it was 90 miles per hour measured just moments ago just south of Garrison. This severe thunderstorm warning here south of Minot could be upgraded to a extremely dangerous situation, severe warning for 90 mile per hour winds. It has not, though. That wind gust came in just a few minutes ago. There's a serious surge of wind, though, going right up towards Minot, Velva, and Butte. And Bismarck's about to get slammed, too. Bismarck is only a few minutes away from that. Let me put that live camera of Bismarck back on the screen. Look at that. Anybody currently tuning in from Bismarck? Like, now's your time. If you want to get some crazy photos of being inside of a whale, this is your time. What we call the whale's mouth. Got a few people tuning in from Bismarck right now.
Still see grass sticking up.
I do too.
What do you think?
Maybe if you go fast, I don't know.
can't judge by how salt it is. Oh, it's real salt.
Oh, okay.
I think Tornado Pagey and Bryce Shelton right now, they're trying to drive, you know, out in front of this line. I think the problem is some of these roads are like muddy. They're soft, and so it's hard to.
That's a drop off right there. Let me just back all the way back to where we were.
Okay.
It's hard to really kind of keep up with
Yeah, that's
the
really
line when you
soft.
can't access
You
a
can see the
viable road.
trail marks.
Too soft. You'd sink. Gonna back up.
Hey, Chris for the 12-month membership.
Alright, let me know if you need any help.
I don't see a funnel anywhere, dude. I literally do not see a funnel anywhere. I'm looking like everywhere for a funnel, and I do not see a funnel. Maybe I'm just crazy, but I am not seeing a funnel anywhere.
As people asking about Missouri, we are back down to 1 tornado warning, and again, there's a reason why we haven't talked much about it. There isn't really a whole lot happening. I mean, there's still 1 tornado warning in effect, but that rotation very weak as of right now. I do think the tornado risk is running its course here in Missouri right now. We still have an elevated threat of flash flooding. We'll keep you posted again if anything does change, but right now the rotation's been really minimal. I'd be watching up here near Jefferson City maybe for something in the next hour, but a lot of lightning, but not a whole lot of a tornado threat, at least for the time being. But we're still keeping an eye on you guys in case something does happen. That's what it looks like in Bismarck right now. My goodness. This is just absolutely crazy. Bismarck is just having an absolute field day of structure right now. Hey, Nick, for the sewer chat. When is the line of storms in North Dakota going to start heading straight east? It already pretty much is heading straight east.
I'm also too busy focusing on the dang road.
How dare you focus on the dang road? Storm chaser Edgar O'Neill is in the middle of this line of thunderstorms now. Back over.
Say something, I didn't get it, Bryce.
Back over east of Lida. I think Storm Chaser Tornado Page lost connection or something. Hey, Daryl for the $50 super chat. Thank you for covering us in North Dakota. No problem, man. Really appreciate the support. That was the chat there for Daryl. Hey, Richard for the Venmo donation. We have officially hit 1.97 million subscribers.
We have a Gust tornado outbreak right now.
Apparently Ryan Scholl has Gus Nados. Officially at 1.97 million subscribers. We're less than 30,000 subscribers away.
Holy crap! Yeah, look at all the
From 2 million.
Surface.
Look at the Gus Nados here.
Tornado outbreak right now with this thing. Look at that! Look at what it's doing back there, dude. Holy crap!
Oh my goodness! Look at Connor.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa! This is in North Dakota.
Between leaving Nebraska and going up to Canada.
This is a serious line of thunderstorms. Look at all that dust.
9 or 10 of them on it. Just
Oh my gosh.
there. That's insane.
He's about
Look
to
at
get
the dust coming in.
He's about to get swarmed in
Look
dust.
at the dust coming in.
Yeah, that is pretty bad.
Bro's about to be eaten by dust.
Is he just like rolling around in the grass? No, I barely actually touched the grass.
Unbelievable.
What is it called?
We're about to get walloped.
One that makes you sick of meat. And then, like, 8 just white-tailed. So, it was weird.
Unreal, dude. We're about to get demolished.
Like literally can't even see anything. This is scary.
Hang on, we're about to get demolished.
Bro, you can't see anything.
They're just blowing in the wind, literally.
Oh gosh, I'm getting engulfed by darkness.
This is crazy. Bro, you can't see anything. Look at the wind. Just put up his window.
Now that freaks me out because I had an points out of your
My
control.
goodness.
Just got walloped by a huge wall of dust.
Yeah, Connor, for a second there, just to your south, there was like a little vertical.
Oh, we're getting hammered. Getting hammered.
This is wild.
Oh boy, getting hammered.
Hey, Dan for the $10 super chat.
Oh gosh, it's gonna blow over the stop sign.
My Hex is in Bismarck. I generally hope she's okay.
Yeah, get away from that stop sign.
Thanks for that.
It's gonna take it out. Got 60 to 70 mile per hour winds right here.
Bird just got engulfed. Wow. Look at Bismarck. This is what we're talking about in Bismarck, North Dakota right now. Wow. Bismarck just looks absolutely insane.
Jesus Christ.
Oops.
Oh, we're about to find out down here. Come on.
Absolutely crazy stuff happening here in North Dakota today. Who would have thunk we'd have the potential for a derecho? We are literally seeing that in real time. Like, this is probably not far from being a derecho. I'm not sure if it will be one, but like, I mean, this is a massive line of thunderstorms, and it is producing widespread damaging winds up to 90 miles per hour right now. Just for reference, by the way, we do have a moderate risk of severe weather in place for a reason. Bismarck's technically in the enhanced risk, but even then, we still are watching for significant wind to go right into Bismarck. I mean, this...
You know, I'm looking at it now from behind the shield cloud. I think it's just a full-blown QLCS tornado.
Actually, look at the top of your screen, guys. There's actually some rotation there on the top left.
Okay, interesting.
Potential tornado developing here.
I mean, it was spinning. It was just so weak. I don't know. I got some good footage of it, so maybe I'll have to go back and look and review the footage. That tells.
This is in Bismarck. Wow, this is just incredible. Yeah, this is like a picture camera. It takes pictures every few seconds, so it's not like live, but it's within the last minute. That's what it looks like in Bismarck right now. Looks like a disaster movie. It looks just insane.
So much dust getting kicked up right now, you guys. Holy cow.
We now have an observed 90 mile per hour destructive severe thunderstorm warning in place south of Minot. So guys, this has been upgraded to 90 mile per hour winds that are tracking up towards Minot, Velva, and Butte right now. You need to be staying away from windows, and you've got to be on the lowest floor possible if you guys are in this severe thunderstorm warning here. This is a very dangerous situation.
Holy cow.
I think there's a gust-nado here right next to Brian Scholl. There was a 93 mile per hour wind gust measured a second ago in Emmett.
Right in front of us, dude. Look at the gust-nado, guys. Not a tornado, by the way. Big gust-nado. Along the leading outflow boundary. Come on, give me a route. I want to intercept. Give me. Nope, I'm not going to be able to.
Oh my goodness, this latest camera shot is just insane in Bismarck. That purple tinge too, my goodness.
We're just underneath this thing. This is creepy now. Welcome to Manitoba.
Hey Taylor for the $20 super chat.
being safe. Don't worry. I'm all right now. Good golly, though.
It's the end of the world. Low key. It is pretty crazy what's going on, though. This line of thunderstorms is no joke. We are going into like derecho mesoscale convective system season. We get big lines of thunderstorms. Like this is kind of the beginning of that season. Runs usually through like July, maybe sometimes into August. And like this will be probably the first of many to happen here in the northern plains and the Midwest. We could actually see another one like this on Wednesday in the Midwest.
Batteries in front of it or something.
Obviously, a little bit higher up. The velocity shows 110 mile an hour signature.
Just absolutely crazy, guys. What's going on right now? This line of thunderstorms is continuing to punch east. This particularly dangerous situation, severe watch, still goes for another hour. So it'll end at about 11 o'clock, but there will probably be another one after that. Also, thank you, Kyler, for the Venmo donation. Is your foot okay? It is, I think, okay. Thank you. Does hurt a little bit, though. Missouri is just about done. We don't have any active tornado warnings. The one tornado warning that was in effect will be allowed to expire in 4 minutes, and the tornado watch, fittingly, will expire in 4 minutes. It's kind of a W, but flash flooding is continuing, unfortunately. There's been a big flash flooding threat taking place here across Missouri, and that's going to continue for the next several hours, especially up here near Jefferson City. We are nowhere near done with the flash flooding threat. We do have an update in Hebron, North Dakota. Trained weather spotter has reported wind damage in the city of Hebron. Power is out in the city of Hebron. Numerous branches and trees down with lots of debris around town. And that was around the last 5 minutes or so. Estimated winds to be around 80 to 100 miles per hour. Hey, Jordan for the $10 super chat saying the best weather channel. Appreciate that. That's what it looks like in Bismarck right now. It's about to get slammed by wind here in a second, too. This is what it looks like inside of the storm. And here's another view of the shelf cloud. Wow, look at this shot. These are all picture cameras, but they're cool. They're all within the last couple minutes. This is what it looks like over in Minot. This is what it looks like north of Garrison, which had a 93 mile per hour wind gust. Absolutely crazy. Woo! What happened to Connor? Why was he saying woo? Something happened? Were we get hit by wind?
Hell, a bunch of dust swirls out there.
Why is it still light out? Are they on the West Coast? They're in Canada, guys. The sun doesn't set in Canada for a long time. I think the sunset time in Saskatchewan, I want to say, is like probably 9:30, and like it stays light out for like an extra 45 minutes beyond that. We just had a 98 mile per hour wind gust in Emmett, North Dakota. 98. My goodness, 98 miles per hour, guys. We are approaching this is approaching category 2 hurricane levels, or actually it's in it now, technically. This is an unbelievable line of thunderstorms right now. And Minot is about to get absolutely slapped. Belva is too. Balfour, Granville. Bismarck's getting hit as we speak. Lee says, am I cooked? You are. GG's. Submitted a crazy video of it rolling through Bismarck. Neighbor is currently staking down the trampoline. Hey, they might be watching our live stream if they're staking down the trampoline. This is... We got some new photos and videos that you guys have sent in. This is a photo from Burleigh County, from Austin in North Dakota. Giant shelf cloud here. Here's another photo from Morton County, North Dakota, of that possible derecho moving in. This is in Mercer County, North Dakota, of big tree damage from this storm. Thank you, Buck, for sending that in. It's also from Minot, North Dakota, of that shelf cloud rolling in. We got in Christian County, Missouri, we got EMS and some first responders on the scene. There was a tornado, at least a few around Christian County, Missouri earlier. This is a photo from Ward County, North Dakota, from Schuyler, of that shelf cloud moving in this evening. Bismarck, North Dakota as well. Giant shelf cloud blanketing the sky. Someone's mowing the lawn currently in Bismarck. There's no way we're mowing the lawn right before derecho hits. Somebody actually was, I don't know if that was the person that put that on like the map or whatever, talking about like, can I mow my lawn before this hits? I don't know if that's the same thing. This is a photo from Bismarck, North Dakota. Crazy shelf cloud. Another photo here as well. And if you guys do have any photos and videos, QR code's on your screen. There's also a link in the description. Donson with the $20 super chat says we would have some crazy weather on 6-7. Yeah, guys, today this could be the 6-7 derecho. It's June 7th. 6-7. This could be the 6-7 derecho is what we could call it. Potentially. Thank you, Cold Farm, for the super chat. Hey, I didn't make it up, guys. All right, that's just is what it is. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for McCluskey, Underwood, Keefe, Balfour, Animus for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds. Thank you also, a big man, for the gift. I'm going to lose my mind? Why? Why would you lose your mind? Be a Lil, and as well as Mom for the gifts. Could be a new shirt.
And we just keep going.
By the way, kind of a little bit of breaking news, kind of.
Made the entire day right there.
We do have we now actually just got, it's not on the map yet, but we do have a moderate risk now of excessive rainfall in northwest Arkansas, southwest Missouri, northeast Oklahoma, and southeastern portions of Kansas. This is for, I believe, tomorrow. So this will be for tomorrow. We have a moderate risk of excessive rainfall. It's the second highest level risk that you can possibly get. I do want to quickly point out, by the way, I know a lot of people have been asking about what's coming up after today. We do have a slight risk of severe weather tomorrow. I don't think tomorrow's a stream day. We do have a low tornado risk, but it should be pretty low. Tuesday could be a tornado outbreak or at least a significant severe weather day. The Storm Prediction Center did mention that basically a moderate risk driven by tornadoes is possible on Tuesday across the northern plains. We're talking North Dakota, Minnesota. We could have large and strong tornadoes on Tuesday. Wednesday is already an enhanced risk of severe weather for those in Minneapolis, Rochester, Wausau. Slight risk already including much of the Midwest. I do think a severe weather outbreak, possibly a tornado outbreak, is on the table for Wednesday. So Midwest, you got to be on alert. I also think this will shift further east in the next outlook, at least for the slight risk. Thursday is including over 10 million people already for another slight risk from St. Louis into Chicago, Grand Rapids, Fort Wayne. Should be mostly a damaging wind hail threat. Tornadoes, though, are also going to be possible. So the next few days are also going to be very active. Also, the moderate risk of excessive rainfall for this is actually today. This is not tomorrow. This is for tonight. So we have a moderate risk down here with all the rain that has been falling. Right now on radar, most of the rain has already moved out of Springfield, but we got new convection going up over near Coffeyville. And so this will lead to more flooding overnight tonight. Flooding's already been pretty major out here. We've had a lot of rainfall this season. Minot is about to get slapped with high winds here in a second. Zach says, ominous skies in Minot. I'm clutching my pearls in my basement. What the heck is a pearl? Lee says, am I cooked? You are cooked.
I thought it was over. It wasn't. I'm really glad it wasn't.
Thank you, Avery, for the super chat.
Yeah, this is a very dangerous storm moving across southern Manitoba.
Smithson with the super chat says you had an UFO on Connor's stream about 2 minutes ago. Did we? Where was the UFO? Connor's now inside of a storm.
Wow, top structure intercept of my life, chat.
Am I the only one seeing that hook? There is a hook, but everything's outflow dominant. There was a report by somebody. There's an estimated there was possibly a tornado half an hour ago west of Minot. A white rope tornado came down, was on the ground for about 3 minutes, kicking up dust. We had an unwarned tornado. I didn't see anything on radar though that would have made me think there was a tornado. That's what it looked like on radar at that same time. Doesn't really look anything that tornadic. Hard to tell, though. Apparently, it was a dusty cone, though. Dusty cone tornado just happened. This line of thunderstorms right now is pushing into Minot. Minot, again, is about to get really hit hard here in a second. We got 90-mile-per-hour winds about to move into Minot. It's about to get serious out here. Anybody tune in for Minot aside from these three people? Because Minot's about to get really hammered. Storm chaser Nathan Moore is actually moving right now towards Minot. He is going southbound right now. He is over near Ruthville, which is just north of it. You can see all the lightning. But he's going to be inside of the wind here pretty soon, and it could be really intense.
You guys are all saying none, but we may have driven through one just a little bit ago. We'll have to see.
Also, look at this video that storm chaser Connor Croft just had.
Oh my gosh.
That's just insane.
Are you kidding me, dude? This is incredible.
Happened back up near Antler, North Dakota. It's near the border of Canada and the United States. Storm chaser, Storm Intermedia, and Ben Williams just had this shot as well. Absolutely crazy. Stunning. If you guys do have any photos and videos, you can go to reports.maxvelocitywx.com. Some crazy stuff over there. This is also a tornado that storm chaser Connor Croft had a second ago. A little QLCS tornado just a moment ago. Very weak by the looks of it. There you are, Garen's for becoming a maximum velocity member. You actually see the swirl also right above it too.
Look at that thing.
Crazy. We just got another photo also, or video from Tornado Pagey. Wow. Like these videos that we're seeing are crazy. This is another one. This is back over in Saskatchewan from Tornado Pagey. It's like a triple-decker shelf.
Max, I might be seeing the best shelf cloud I've ever seen in my entire chasing career.
It's the Helinator. Barely see it, but that's the shelf cloud right there in Saskatchewan.
Max, I might be seeing the best shelf cloud I've ever seen in my entire chasing career.
Crazy. The Shelfinator.
Oh, dude, I cannot believe this right now.
Instead of the Helinator, it's the Shelfinator.
I know it's getting dark, but I mean, this is just insane. This is insanity right now.
There is an area of rotation here just south of Minot that we got to keep an eye on. There was apparently a tornado somewhere near here a few moments ago. We could have got another little tornado as this goes up into Minot, but by far the more concerning threat of severe weather is not going to be the tornado threat. The straight line damaging wind threat is by far a whole lot more concerning. I mean, we got a serious 90-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning here, and I mean the winds have been really intense. Bismarck has been kind of fortunate; they're not nearly as strong. Granted, they're still around 70 miles per hour, which is still going to knock down some trash cans and perhaps even some trees and power lines. But either way, we're really still talking about an incredibly intense line of thunderstorms right now. There is also a report from Darren at about 9:10 that there was a possible QLCS tornado that damaged an outbuilding, farmstead, and knocked down some power lines. We've had several 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Our highest so far today was 98 miles per hour. 98 miles per hour was the highest wind gust measured so far from this really intense line of thunderstorms. And it is still going, showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We are sitting at 9 severe warnings. Most of them are in North Dakota right now. We just got a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Minot. It's going to include a lot of areas. McLean Ward and McHenry counties. We're talking about a destructive 80-mile-per-hour damaging wind threat for Minot, Granville, Velva, and Deering and surrounding locations. You need to be taking shelter and treating this as if this is a tornado warning. That's basically what you got to be doing right now. All right. This is basically a tornado warning, but for straight line damaging winds. Really serious wind threat right now, moving to the northeast. Velocities right now on radar, if we measure it, we're looking at about 75, 80 mile per hour winds being measured on radar. Highest number I'm seeing right now via radar is about 70. It was like 76. 76 miles per hour. Back buried in the storm. Some of the winds aloft are around 85, 90 miles per hour. So very intense. Minot, the highest winds are being measured around 65, 70, but it's probably higher than that. I do think radar is underestimating the amount of wind that's happening currently. Bark? Excuse me? It's such a weird comment. Wow. I can't believe we can still see in Canada, guys. It's 10:15. You can barely see the some like natural lighting. Just wild. We do have some picture cameras. This is what it looks like, or just looked like a moment ago in Minot. This camera probably went out, but this is right before this moved into Minot, just a few minutes ago. Storm chaser Nathan Moore is also driving into Minot right now, and this is what it looks like. Thank you, Pumpkin, for the gift. Thank you, Teresa for the $20 super chat. Good sleeping weather a little southwest of Chicago. It is. It's gonna be pretty stormy tomorrow, but I don't think there'll be any severe weather. Nathan Moore is moments away from driving into a really intense wind threat here in North Dakota. See the lightning there on the right. Nathan Moore, again, he's literally going into Minot right now. It's going to get really intense here in a few minutes once he drives into the wind. He's located just now south of Ruthville. So he's driving through Ruthville, and then he's going to be driving into the destructive 80+ mile per hour severe thunderstorm warning. Hey, Wolf for the super chat. So what did I miss? A bunch of tornadoes in Missouri. We said there were a power cut in the middle of Minot just a moment ago. We just had a QLCS tornado a few moments ago. We didn't even see this. Storm Chaser, Stormer Media had a tornado cross right in front of them a moment ago. Look at that. This was just about 30 minutes ago. We missed this. It's a little bit sped up, but it's pretty cool. There's been several like little quick spin up tornadoes here over the last few minutes here, both across North Dakota and also back over into Canada. We just got an upgrade to a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for McLean, McHenry, and Ward counties. That is the destructive severe thunderstorm warning that is in place right now. So they've gone ahead and issued a tornado possible tag for this severe thunderstorm warning, as there's been some areas of rotation along the leading edge of this line. I want to remind you, though, the tornado threat really is not the main concern. It's 100% going to be the intense straight line damaging winds that are knocking down trees, power lines. We've had a bunch of power outages across western North Dakota here over the last hour or so, and it's only going to keep getting more and more widespread as this line of thunderstorms continues to march to the east very quickly. Right now, this storm here is moving northeast at about 45 miles per hour. We'll be approaching Bantry and Upham here pretty soon. Nathan Moore is now entering into Minot. He's approaching the Minot International Airport. Hey, Christina for the super chat. Appreciate that. A lot of lightning. Again, I'm not seeing like a big shelf cloud. I think the shelf cloud passed by him already, but it's going to get probably really windy here in a second. In Minot, we are talking about the possibility of 80+ mile per hour winds, so he's driving into that right now. Hey, Connie for the 25-month membership. St. Louis, I think St. Louis is just going to be a lot of rain and some thunderstorms. Marie with the super chat says, you're a lifesaver for a lot of us. I hope your pillow is cold on both sides every night. We need to protect you forever. A cold pillow, you say? What if it's the winter when it's cold in Florida? Does it still stay cold?
That's why I didn't want to pass.
Nathan is now driving into the north side of Minot. It should get really windy here in a second, presumably, as he drives into Minot.
Very smart move.
I guess Max doesn't care about Canada? What do you mean? We've been covering Canada like for a while. We covered Canada both yesterday and today. Look at the wind pick up now. This isn't Minot, guys. This is live. You can see the wind really intensifying now. And we could have winds as high as 90 plus miles per hour. Look at that. Wow. This is intense. I can only imagine how hard it is to keep this car straight. This is non-stop winds too. This is what usually a really strong line of thunderstorms will do. It does not stop for like 5-10 minutes, and he's going south. He's going right into this. This is just insane. Thank you, Neil, for the $20 sewer chat. Dinner Max, appreciate that. I don't even know what I'm getting through now. Hey, Wolf for the sewer chat. Max Alert working in Canada. I don't think the Max Alert subscription, like the one that you get the phone calls with, I don't think that works in Canada. Wow. It's been non-stop intense winds for 4 or 5 minutes now. This is just wild. There's plenty of people just driving with it. Nobody really cares. Max, you ready for hurricane season? We're already in. We're in hurricane season. There's a hurricane happening right now. It's a full-fledged hurricane, guys.
That gust that we had before. I'll tell you that. But it was still pretty strong.
We got a hurricane happening as we speak.
Between 75 there. I don't love that one we had before though. It was much bigger punch than that.
Owen's gotten a little bit calmer now where he is, but still insane. It's Ryan Scholl, who's also live inside of the free Weatherfront app. He is currently located in Saskatchewan. Actually, no, he's in Manitoba. Never mind, he's over near the municipality of Grassland. I think is how you pronounce it. Still has a crazy shelf cloud. With it being so dark, though, it's so hard to see the structure now.
No, he had the pucker back.
Excuse me?
I did a good angle where like there's lightning, but I don't think there's like a lot of lightning with this right now.
What was that?
I actually got a decent. Oh, we're cut out.
Bro singing? I was singing earlier. I was singing like Ocean Man or something. One other really cool thing that we can look at right now is the geocolor satellite. Look at this. This is the Category 6 hurricane that TikTok was warning us about. It's up here in the northern plains in North Dakota and Saskatchewan and Manitoba. If you are an advanced subscriber inside of the free Weatherfront app, you can actually check out the infrared imagery. This basically shows you how cold the cloud tops are, right? And I also have it overlaid with lightning. I think it kind of looks cool with lightning. If we take a lightning off, you can see it a little bit clearer. That is the entire line of thunderstorms going up. You can also look at geocolor satellite. And just look at the overshooting cloud tops. Right before the sunset, you can see it really clearly. Look at all those overshooting cloud tops. It's just mesmerizing here on geocolor satellite. Like just in this little short period here. So all overshooting cloud tops right there. Everywhere. crazy. We got some new photos and videos that you guys have sent into us. Not sure how far back I got to go here. It was around here. This is a new photo from Morton County, North Dakota. Large shelf cloud. Another one for Bismarck. This is on the back side of the shelf cloud. Looks like a hotel. Just unbelievable. This is McLean County, North Dakota. Max, we are taking cover in Max. They're taking cover inside of me. This is a video here from Morton County, North Dakota at the Minot Air Force Base. Wind's starting to pick up there. What photo was that? 74? 74. This is a photo from Cole County, Missouri. This is one of the reasons why we have a moderate risk of excessive rainfall in Missouri because of all the flooding that we've been seeing. This is major flooding. That's actually in Jefferson County, or that was in Jefferson City, Missouri. Wow. Garrison, North Dakota. I think there was a 98-mile-per-hour wind gust nearby earlier. This is inverted Manitoba from Caleb of Modest Clouds. Little Dippin' Dots. It's in McHenry County, North Dakota. Roughly at 9:45 p.m. north of Watford, north of the river in North Dakota. And then this is the last video for right now from Hayes over in McLean County. All that dust being kicked up at about 9:45 p.m. Dang, I actually really hurt my foot. I actually was bleeding, apparently. I did hurt my foot earlier on stream. I got a little boo-boo. I'd show my foot, but for obvious reasons, I will not be doing that. If you guys have any photos and videos, QR code's on your screen. You can also go to reports.maxvelocitywx.com. I just said proof. Yeah, no, I ain't showing you guys proof. No thanks. I will pass on that. I'll pass on that opportunity. Storm Chaser Connor Crofts right back into this line of thunderstorms here. It's getting really windy here. This is near Minot as well, where we have upwards of 80-mile-per-hour winds. We just got a new max alert here in North Dakota. That's northwest of Granville from McHenry County. Really strong area of rotation actually developing right now west of Granville. Pretty rural areas here, but could get a quick tornado. Confidence is not overly high according to this max alert, but latest scan definitely looks a little bit stronger. So we could get a quick tornado there. Got another area of rotation east of Deering that's probably going to be a little gustnado on the leading edge of this line. Back over in Canada, we got a giant swirl over here, which has led to this massive effect of wind swirling. Maybe a possible tornado going towards Kipling in Manitoba. Or that's not Manitoba, that's Saskatchewan. Got a few storm chasers still out there, including Storm Chaser Tornado Pagey up there in southeastern Saskatchewan. We got Storm Chaser Edgar O'Neill as well. Ryan Scholl is traveling eastbound through Manitoba right now. Watch them inside of the free Weather Front app. You can download it with the top link in the description below. Storm Chaser Connor Crop is now.
I'm not gonna be able to look at chat until whatever the hell this is.
Connor is driving through some really intense wind right now.
Gonna ride the rubble strip to know where the hell I'm at. There we go. There we go. Calm down.
Steven said 117 mile per hour wind gust confirmed by radar. I've not seen anything about that. The wind being that high. I'll show you my sock for reference. I took it off. My foot hurts. I ain't showing no feet here. What are you doing to chase with Connor? I would have low-key chased, this Canada threat, which I'm glad I didn't because nothing really happened, but I would have chased the Canada threat if it wasn't for us having risks in the United States. Both days, yesterday and today, we had a 45% SIG 1 wind threat, and then today we had a moderate risk of severe weather. It's just like I can't really travel for that. We definitely have a tornado right now developing northwest of Granville in North Dakota. Potential tornado. I would support a tornado warning here going right towards the radar site. The confidence is definitely growing of there being a tornado right now north of Norwich. This is northeast of Minot. So we should be taking shelter no matter what, but increasing tornado threat there right now.
Oh, that's crazy.
Connor's still driving through some craziness.
Thank you for the 20 gifted, whoever gave 20 gifted. That would be 1,000 mine. Thank you so much. Alright guys, I just posted videos on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, X, Twitter.
We're posting videos everywhere.
I want you guys to go like.
Bro's posting the videos to every platform. Max, what you got? You interested in weather? The cheese curds. The perks of eating cheese curds. That's what got me into weather. Is Norwood, Missouri good for the night? I think that most of Missouri is good for the night. It's more going to be just a lot of thunderstorms. Maybe some flooding. Outside of that, really not much of a tornado risk anymore. Very low tornado risk, I'd say, in Missouri tonight. Storm Chaser, Brian Scholl.
Posted all that
behind there.
Still has a crazy shelf cloud. There's no
We
lightning
at
over
least
here.
a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer.
If you have those other platforms, go.
Flippity floppity sock, yes. Max, would you consider your channel clean and family friendly? Sure. I don't feel like it's like that. I don't think it's not. I don't know. I think it's fair to rate it PG or something like that. PG. If we put it on like the movie rating scale. I was saying no. PG-13? I was a PG-13.
Epic, man.
Now, granted, there are chasers, and I'm not saying Connor, but there are chasers that I've sworn before, which I guess makes more sense to be PG-13. It's not my control. I just have their audio on. What's the name of that silly dance you used to do? Silly dance. It's called the gritty. Somebody said in the chat, Max, end the stream. I want to sleep. Bro, you can go to sleep. I don't have to end my stream for you to go to bed. I don't gotta end the stream right now just so you can go to sleep. You can go to sleep without that. You know, crazy concept, but I could go live while you're sleeping too. Does that mean you have to wake up? Your stream helps me sleep. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I love hearing the sound of rain. Just had Connor on rain for like 3 minutes. Let's talk to Storm Chaser Bryce Shelton. How's it going?
Well, we just drove through a frog strangler.
A frog strangler, you say? You drove through a frog strangler, guys.
Yeah, but up here in Canada, we could probably call it a skeeter strangler. It kind of keeps mosquitoes at bay for a little bit until it passes, and then when it passes on the backside of it, you better be inside or you better have on long sleeves because they are coming out in full force and they're hungry.
Would you say it's moist up there?
It was definitely moist today, but not so much anymore. It's down to 60 now behind this line of storms.
Love that update. Storm Chaser, Tornado Pagey, and Bryce Shelton. They're getting married soon. They're getting married soon. Weather contingent. I will be at their wedding. Are you tated or tatted for the $10 super chat?
Go.
If Chasers outside your group see something, are you allowed to report? It depends. I mean, there's some Chasers that we have. But there's a lot of Chasers that we use and we have the ability to use, but it just varies.
Now we get to grind south, baby.
Grinding south. What does that mean? This is a video from Storm Chaser Lincoln Hauser of the tornado in Sparta, Missouri earlier. Look at this, guys. Turn on audio. This was in Sparta, Missouri earlier. This was no joke of a tornado. There was another one too. Got some tornado damage too. My goodness. Look at this. This is also in Sparta. I think it's huge. Absolutely crazy. So this happened in Sparta, Missouri earlier. That is just crazy. He was right in it. The weather is so crazy. I'll show you something crazy.
Town in like almost 3 hours. I think it's actually been that long.
3 hours. Now that's a long time. Hey, Wanda for the super chat, you do a great job. We have some brave chasers, plus you have cheese curd. I agree. We do have cheese curd. She's never here. Like, bro, my cat is never here. She's hardly ever on stream. I don't know where she's at. Like a mission to go find her. I should have like a cat call or something, like just so she would like come into the studio. I don't know how though. That was one massive warning box. We are down to 6 severe thunderstorm warnings. I think all of them are in North Dakota. Nope, we got one in Nebraska. Just kidding. Oshkosh and 60-mile-per-hour winds. They're getting blowed on. You should have a cheese curd cam. They have those little robots you can drive around to look at pets. Okay. We do have, like, I have extra cameras that I could use for cheese curd, but I don't know. The other problem is too, she's never in the studio. She's never here. Like, the times she's here, like, she's only here so often. I've had her in, I think out of the last like 15 live streams, she's maybe been here for about 5 minutes of that, like those live streams. Thank you, Studios for the super chat. The sky is pitch black here in Bismarck, but there's no tornado sirens yet. Bismarck's already gotten pretty much hit. You're getting the worst of it, like, as we speak. Or sorry, it's kind of passing you. There was a 68-mile-per-hour wind gust in the Bismarck airport just a moment ago. She only cares about food. My cat is really addicted to food, I will say. We just had a new 79-mile-per-hour wind gust measured near Animus, North Dakota a moment ago. This warning right now is only for 70-mile-per-hour winds. We could get another destructive severe warning. But as of right now, no new warning. Plenty of gustnado opportunities here right along the leading edge of this line. There's a ton of couplets. Definitely could see a bunch of little spin-up tornadoes or gustnados right along the leading edge of this line here over the next few minutes. I'm also really addicted to food. What cat isn't addicted to food? I don't know. My cat is obsessed with it. I just got her one of those new automatic feeding cat feeders, whatever you call them. I don't know what they're called. It's like some automatic feeding thing though. And I have it scheduled now. That way I don't have to deal with it 24/7. Because I used to have to feed her manually twice a day. At least with the dry food. But now I've kind of removed that extra step. I wish I had an automatic feeding thing. They're not actually that expensive. If you get one off Amazon, depends, but they all vary in price. I have not, I mean, I looked at Amazon the other day for one, and they weren't that expensive. More so of the reason, though, it's not just because of the automatic part of it. It also has to do with the fact that it would be easier. It would be easier for her to not eat nearly as much if I just don't have food out all day, sort of thing. So that's kind of the reason. I want her to actually lose a little bit of weight. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for a bunch of counties in Nebraska, or not Nebraska, North Dakota. We got 7 different counties in this warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Low threat of any sort of large hail with this. Cat's got to learn moderation. Yeah, clearly. Mine does. We have these little weird spin-ups happening right now, right along the leading edge of this line still, over near Upham and Bantry. Could get some QLCS tornadoes or possibly just some gustnados over the next few minutes as these storms continue to move it throughout northern North Dakota. It's an absolutely massive line of thunderstorms. Max, that's mean? How's that mean? What's she weigh? I think she's 10.4 pounds or something. A little chunky. She definitely needs to lose a little bit of weight. Cheese curd cam? I don't know. We could have a cheese curd cam. I just don't know how worth it is. I don't know if it would work. Because she's again never in the studio. I could put one up. It's just I don't know how often it'll be used. Hey, meow for the super chat. Max, we love it, but you ain't complaining about manually feeding cheese curd twice a day. I mean, with the dry, the wet food, I do twice a day, no matter what. But the dry food, it's just easier to have that automatic. That way, she also doesn't overeat. She needs to learn. She's not fat. She's chunky. All right, I wouldn't say she's fat, but she is chunky. Do you not use the green screen anymore? I mean, I could. I don't have much of a use for it right now. We got to fix the audio problems. Thank you, Nick, for the $10 super chat. I sent a report with a video of a tornado 12 miles north of Bow Bells, North Dakota. Let's see if we have that video in our reports thing here. This is the most recent video. We have 27 reports that haven't been approved, so we got to kind of wait for those. Anything to worry about in Northeast Indiana? No. We'll wait for the photos and videos to get approved. Is weather front going to be on Android soon? It will soon. I don't know when. Probably soon. Storm chaser Jacob McMillan, who's in the Weatherfront app, is about to cross the border. You can see it happening live in the Weatherfront app. I'm guessing he's about to cross the border. Looks like he is. Nick Gorman's doing the same. They're going back down south. In case you guys haven't seen, tomorrow is not going to be a big day, I don't think. We're going to have a video tomorrow, but tomorrow's risk of severe weather right now, we got a slight risk of severe weather in Colorado, Nebraska, and Wyoming. I doubt we'll be live tomorrow. It's a pretty low-end threat. We got a small 2%. Tuesday will likely be a significant tornado day. I do think we'll be live Tuesday. We are probably going to see another moderate risk of severe weather on Tuesday here across the far northern plains. All right. We are talking about the risk of, strong, intense tornadoes, significant damaging winds, very large hail. Everything's going to happen on Tuesday. Wednesday is probably going to be an outbreak across the Midwest. We're going to have a full video explaining what's going to be going down tomorrow morning, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel and click the bell icon so you're notified, because I do think Wednesday is going to be a big day. And then Thursday, we are going to be right back in the Midwest in the Ohio Valley. So it looks like a pretty crazy day right now. If you look at the computer models, which, by the way, you can look at these computer models for free on desktop right now on the Weatherfront app. There's a link in the description if you want to check this out. I have got to say, by the way, I think Weatherfront has like the best model usability in the game right now. Like, it's so easy to use this stuff. I've been using it on videos recently. But let me go ahead and kind of swipe through the next few days. So this is what it's going to look like tomorrow. It's going to be a pretty stormy day across the Midwest and back into the Ohio Valley, Central Plains, some supercells, tornadoes possible, damaging winds and whatnot. Tuesday looks like a pretty significant severe weather day. Actually, I kind of am curious. What's the HRRR showing real quickly? This is what the HRRR shows. HRRR has this storm mode basically being linear on Tuesday. And if this does happen, we'd probably be talking about more of a significant damaging wind threat rather than a significant tornado threat. Rufus model, which tends to be more aggressive, is showing some discrete supercells initially, which would promote a significant tornado threat near Bismarck and Minot, and then eventually transitioning into a line of thunderstorms. And then Wednesday, I know everybody's wondering about Wednesday right now, and I don't think this model has gotten that far out yet. Wow, that's actually unfortunate. This is the furthest it goes out. It goes out further, but it hasn't fully loaded. This is hour 65 of 84, so it has not loaded the last 19 hours of this high-res model. Maybe this model goes out far enough? Oh, this one will. Here you go. Yeah, so Wednesday looks pretty crazy across the Midwest. Milwaukee, Michigan. Look at these significant tornado parameter values, too, on Wednesday. We're going to have a really good tornado environment on Wednesday, all across Minnesota, back into central Wisconsin. Definitely looks concerning. Again, we'll have a video tomorrow morning with the more detailed timing of this and just kind of generally what we're expecting. And we'll have another model run too by then. This model run is still behind. So we'll have some new model guidance as well, kind of showing you what's going to be happening. But I do think Wednesday has a very high ceiling. I think significant widespread damaging winds, some large hail, and strong tornadoes will be on the table. I know we have a lot of viewers there from Milwaukee and Wausau, Appleton and surrounding areas, and even near Minneapolis. And this is going to be your day to be staying weather aware here for sure. Will be Wednesday. And then Thursday, it'll continue again. So we got a really busy week of severe weather ahead here across the United States. It is not going to be quiet by any means. All right, let's see these photos and videos here. We got a couple new photos and videos that you guys have sent in. This is a new one from Mercer County. Look at that. Hurricane force winds.
It's like a category.
This is insane. Wow. Whoa! What's that? Is that part of a roof? It's part of a roof. Listen to the audio, guys. Yep, I have audio on.
It's storm right now.
Hear that? Part of a roof. So some damage over in Christian County, Missouri, from Jenkins Road and Highway 25 in Sparta. Had a pretty large tornado hit this area earlier today. Had multiple tornadoes in Missouri today. And if you guys do have any photos and videos, QR codes on your screen. You can also go over to reports.maxvelocitywx.com. Bro's roof blew off, pretty much. Michigan get anything bad later? Not today, but definitely looking at Wednesday and Thursday for an elevated threat of severe weather. You know, what's really crazy is that we didn't have a tornado. We didn't have like a large tornado anywhere in Canada the last 2 days. It looked for sure like we were going to have something big, either yesterday or today. And nothing happened. Which isn't a bad thing, but if we did have a tornado, it would have probably been in like the middle of nowhere. Like, I don't think it would have hit anything in that environment. Like this part of Canada, there's really not much out here. Like, you got some roads, very few buildings in this portion of Canada, at least. So, still pretty crazy. We didn't have anything. With the environment that we had, was very favorable for some significant tornadic activity. King says, Max, I have weather front advanced and I can't see any of the live videos of the storm chasers. What do I have to do that? If you're on iOS, you have to go to the bottom right side of your screen. There should be like a little button, that bottom right button, and then you can click on that, and then it should show storm chasers as like one of the toggle buttons. Any rain coming to Florida? I don't even know. I live in Florida. Let's look. It's the next few days. Looks dry. I won't complain though. I won't complain. We've had a lot of thunderstorms recently here, at least where I'm at. Looks pretty tame. I don't pay attention to the weather in Florida really at all, unless there's like actually something happening. Like, there has to be like some major weather event. I don't even look at the weather app or anything. Like, I literally just, other than that one day that I chased in Central Florida, like outside of that, I don't ever check the weather for my area. It's the same thing every day. It's 90 degrees, it's humid, chance of thunderstorms. It doesn't really ever change. It's always the same thing. Now, everywhere else it's different, but here in Florida, it's pretty much the same thing. We no longer have any destructive severe thunderstorm warnings. The highest level warning we have now is 70-mile-per-hour winds in North Dakota as this line of thunderstorms continues. They have expanded the severe thunderstorm watch out as well. This is still a particularly dangerous situation. They have also extended the watch, so now expires at, I believe, 1 a.m. Central Time. So this is still a particularly dangerous situation. Severe watch, Jamestown, Gackle, Steele, Linton, Edgeley, Oaks, Mobridge, Harvey, Rugby, and St. John. You guys are all included in this still. I thought you lived in Texas. I used to live in Texas. I don't anymore, though. Starting to hear Obama when I hear Max, bro. Once. Is the line weakening? It is gradually weakening as that outflow boundary continues to go very far out in front of this line. Can you do more storm tracks in future streams? I definitely can. I don't do it enough. I can do one right now. If you have a advanced subscription of Weatherfront, which you can get, by the way, like a free trial, there's a link in the chat. There's also a link in the description if you want to get a free trial of it. But if you have it, even on desktop, I can show you guys there's a storm track tool. This line is moving east at about 50 miles per hour. So what I can do here is track it out with a line. We can like estimate the line shape, which is kind of cool. I'm kind of tracing the outflow boundary because that's where some of the wind will be located. And then we can do this. So this is moving east at about 50 miles per hour. And we can make it 3 hours. Look at that. It's kind of cool. Looks really professional too. I don't know if it'll make it. I don't know if he'll be like strong by the time it gets to Grand Forks or Fargo. It'll probably just be isolated damaging winds by that point, but still pretty cool. Oh, shoot, that storm will hit me. It's on track for you. What's your opinion on Winnipeg for Tuesday? Probably mostly a damaging wind threat up there. Hey, Joey, for the super chat, how fast can you tell, or how can you tell how fast the storm's moving? I was just estimating it via the NWS warning. I mean, you could estimate it just by looking at radar. Like, if you look at radar, you could track out like a little measure, like you could use the measurement tool, for example. So this is 1027. This is the outflow boundary, and then this is 1056. So that's about 29 minutes, and it moved 18 miles. So technically speaking, this is moving east at like maybe about 40 miles per hour. Can you do this for me in Wentzville, Missouri? The Wentzville, Missouri storms are barely moving. It's mostly a flooding threat here across Missouri right now. A lot of rain coming down. Jefferson City is definitely getting hammered with rain. Look at MRMS data here. I'm curious on the flooding risk. This is the 24. This is basically the like the 1 in X year flood, and we're right now at about a 1 in 20 year flood just south of Jefferson City and Columbia. 1 in 60 year? What the heck? We have a 1 in 63 year flooding event in Eldon, Missouri, and then back over in Springfield, about a 1 in 5 right now. You can actually see all the rivers and stuff on here too, which is kind of cool. All sorts of like hydrology things too, in weather front. Check on Connor and Minot. I don't think he's driving through anything anymore. He's driving through the city. He's in Minot. I don't think there's much left here though in Minot. The main round of storms moved through. Maybe there might be some damage here. Who knows? There were 90-mile-per-hour winds that moved through Minot not too long ago. Ain't no way for the gift. My microphone just fell down. You guys saw that. That microphone just fell out of nowhere. Somebody just said bust? This is not a bust. This is nowhere near a bust. This is North Dakota. It is. What the heck's going on the radio?
Yeah, it's hilarious because they're probably going to be dead wrong, and it's probably just going to be another wind bag.
Hey, Don from the super chat.
States, in my opinion.
Can Springfield, Missouri sleep? Yeah, you guys can sleep. Max, what do you see in International Falls, Minnesota on Wednesday? I see storms. That's what I see. I haven't seen you use the green screen in a long time. What happened to it? I just haven't used it. I want to have a better mic for it. And we'll start using it again. I don't mind not. It wasn't too bad. I think we spared the highest winds. You might have. It depends on where you are. If you were on the southeast side, it was hammered. I mean, that was like the highest winds. If you were like in or north of it, it was probably a little bit weaker. But the winds did last a while. They have gone ahead and canceled all the severe thunderstorm warnings here in Bismarck. So this is clearly falling apart. We still have a 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning in place for those in Rugby, Rolette, St. John, back up towards Leeds. Outside of that, things are definitely starting to quiet down here across North Dakota. Hey, Max, how can I contact you? There's a contact form on our website. Off the record, guys, if you got a place that you think you could put a camera, if you got like a tower, a business, I'm looking at like Springfield, Missouri, I'm looking at Oklahoma. anywhere in the Midwest, feel free to reach out to me on our website. There's like a contact form. It's maxvelocitywx.com. We're gonna be putting up a bunch of cameras here soon. We're kind of in the planning stages of it. So if you got a place that we can put a camera, let me know. Hey, Jervis, for becoming a member. Anywhere near a derecho? I don't know. I don't know if it was long lived enough for it to be a derecho. But either way, this has been a very intense line of thunderstorms. And we've also had winds as high as 95, 100 miles per hour. So it's been pretty crazy. But all the cameras in Springfield, we want one. We really only want like one or two. We could do more, but ideally one or two. But one in the Wausau area. I want one in Wausau. Like my ideal goal, at least for some of the cameras, I want one in Wausau, Milwaukee, Janesville, Madison. I don't know where else. I want one in Chicago, Rockford. So those are some of the main areas. Appleton too. And I'm not like meaning to exclude anybody. I'm just like, those are some of like the initial areas I want cameras. Springfield, definitely one of them. St. Louis, maybe. Kansas City, Columbia, Jefferson City. We definitely need a couple over there in central Missouri. Literally everywhere. Yeah, well, it's not cheap, but we're planning on doing a bunch. But ideally, we want like a large tower we could put it on, or like a business. You know, we can do something more low end than that. We could do like a 1-story building in some places, but ideally, we want stuff on higher heights. But it would be like another cool opportunity with these cameras too, is like businesses could literally sponsor these cameras like on our streams. And like that would also give us the ability to get even more cameras. Like it's kind of like it would kind of actually help us. Like we want to have a big camera network, and we could get even more if we have, you know, X company sponsoring this camera and the other company sponsoring a different camera. Like if we had like even local sponsors for some of these cameras, I think it'd be pretty cool. Be a cool way to get involved in what we're doing and also help us to continue expanding a pretty large camera network. So hey, City for the super chat. There's always been a lot of interest too. Like a lot of people have always reached out, like that own small businesses, like a roofing company or whatever, and they've always wanted to like promote on this channel. It's just like we don't have that infrastructure. Like we just don't. Like we don't have a way for you to do that because like we are mostly working with national brands. Hey, JSH for the super chat. No problem. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, if you have a place, feel free to reach out to us. You can either email me or just reach out to our contact form on our website. It's maxvelocitywx.com, and then go to the contact page. Sponsors mean ads? No, it doesn't mean ads. It just means that if a camera's sponsored by a company, it doesn't mean there's an ad. It doesn't mean like it's a full-blown 15-second ad or something. Tombstone, Arizona, we have a place for a camera. Hey, I mean, you can reach out. Juneau, Wisconsin. Good. Are tornadoes done? I think they are. I do think the tornado threat is done. Hey, Don for the sewer chat. Max, you should get more fish cameras. Max, I live in Detroit, but I'm in Detroit. Am I okay? That is a weird question. You're fine. Good night, Max. Hope your toe feels better. It's not my toe, it's my foot. If it was a toe, it'd be different. Hey, Jervis, are we becoming a member? Who do we raid tonight? I was trying to figure that out. I don't know. Who do we raid tonight? We could raid Edgar O'Neill. We haven't done him before. Bro, I need to figure out how much longer he's gonna be live for. If he's live for a bit longer, I will. It's either gonna be him or I have like a really cool idea. Maybe. I'm looking. I know Ryan Scholl's ending. We could do like a really fun raid. Oh, what I don't know. I'm thinking about two different people right now. Edgar O'Neill and somebody else that It's not even in the weather space. It'd just be cool. Let me ask Edgar. Where is he on here? How much longer are you live for? Hey, Mikey for the super chat. Hey, yeah, reach out to me, Mikey. That could work. You can raid people? We can. I mean, that's what we do all the time. Whenever we go to our second channel, More Max Velocity, we just basically raid it. For the record, if you do need weather coverage, there's...
I don't know. I was just going to be live until I get back to the hotel. Maybe like 20 minutes. What's up?
20 minutes. Ugh, 20 minutes. Let me ask you this. Do you want me to raid you or DL? Because DL has like a second channel. I don't know if you know about it. Well, I don't know. I could raid Edgar and then he could raid him. Raid DL, I want to. I don't know.
I mean, I would love to be rated. That would be amazing.
Okay. Edgar wants me to raid him. All right. I'll raid Edgar and I'm going to tell him to raid DL. All right. Thank you guys all again so much for watching. If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. We'll be live probably again Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's going to be a busy stretch. Join our Discord server. Follow us on Facebook and Twitter. All the links are down below. And make sure to download the free Weatherfront app. You can download it. It's on iOS. And if you want a 1 week free trial of the advanced mode, there's also a link pinned in the chat. There's a link at the top of the description as well. Thank you guys all again so much for watching. I need to redirect here to Edgar O'Neill. We'll be raiding Storm Chaser Edgar O'Neill. You guys can check him out. He's also live right now inside of the Weatherfront app. Make sure to go also subscribe to him. And we'll see you guys all again in the next one. Goodbye.